And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. We're back with some more Dominions this week. We are at the dawn of the late age. Oh boy, things have definitely been cooling down for Abysia, but heating up in Dominions. This is going to be the last hurrah for a lot of these nations, and it's going to be interesting. I think we're starting off here with a relatively solid pick, especially against an AI who is probably not going to be able to counter us directly. That being said, relative power levels, I think we're actually a little lower than we used to be for sure. Crossbows, man, spooky stuff. Give me a shout out when you guys hop on in. As usual, we're going to give people a couple minutes to filter on in before we fully get rolling here. Make sure everything's looking good. Frame missed? Really? In Dominions? That's rare. That better not be a thing. Outside of this, next week, we've already got the pregame video up and loaded. That's going to be late age. Oh, geez, almost said middle age. Late age man will be our next nation in our final age, I guess is what I was mixing up there. Hey, Andre, welcome in, man. Welcome to late age, says Andre with his member super chat. Well, thank you, Andre. Yeah, it's spooky, man. There's knights and heavy cav and crossbows everywhere. It is not a good time to be a monstrous expander, that's for sure. Wolf, welcome in. Hi, Babel. Wanted to say you got me to play Middle Age Agartha, try multiplayer, and now I'm playing Middle Age Agartha in multiplayer. Wow, what a journey. That's awesome to hear, man. I hope it goes well for you. There is definitely something special about a good Dominions game, to be sure. And you will learn far more from just playing multiplayer than I could ever teach you, for anyone who hasn't done it before. Take the leap. It's a bit of a time commitment, but if you can do it, take the leap. Andre says, how was everyone's week? It was all right. It's heating up where I live, which is fine, but it's heating up. And yeah, gonna be AC season here, or it is AC season here already. I'm kind of wrapping up my current projects and getting ready to slip into the summer schedule. It's been pretty crazy on the channel this week. People are really enjoying House of Legacy. We've had another just amazing growth spurt. So if you are one of those new House of Legacy peoples, welcome on in. I hope you'll give Dominions a chance. I will do a little more intro once we're in game here in just a minute than I normally do, just for not only those people, but since we are entering a new age here. I'm going to get rolled, but that's okay. That's the exact attitude you should have, Wolf. I'll give you my hottest multiplayer tip. You win via diplomacy. Hey, Rosaria. Nope. We're just chatting here, giving people a second to hop on in. I had to get my car's AC fixed. Yeah, a few years ago, I had to have the same thing. I had to have a whole new compressor put in. That set me back. Okay, let's go ahead and get rolling. People can continue to trickle on in. So I am going to do Malik. He was one of the pretenders I showed off in the pregame video here. He is mostly scales, although, I mean, this is fine too. Like, we're going to have Undying and Enchanted Blood right off the bat, and then in a year when he wakes up from dormant, we'll have Stygian Flesh. Generally, this is mostly taken for our mages and our smolder ghosts, but it works totally fine with our assassins, works totally fine with our sacreds. So just kind of an all-rounder bless here. Hey, Blasterbot. I'm here at the start for once. Yeah, good to see you, man. That's what the compressor is cheaper than a new car. Yeah, I really need to replace my car. It is a early 2000s vehicle, and while it still is okay, it's getting to the point where like every repair I'm doing is worth more than the car is worth at this point. But car prices, I've been car hunting since before 2020. It's been absolutely ridiculous. Pyrrhic Victory with a gift membership. Thank you, sir. Congratulations to Lord of Death. Make sure to give Pyrrhic a thank you there. For anyone who doesn't know, if you have a membership on the channel, that gets you access to the members first videos. Those usually come out about a week in advance for Dominions. And when I'm putting out other content, I usually try to get it up into members first a little bit early, just as another form of thank you for people. And wow, thank you, Blasterbot, 20 gifted member subs. Oh boy, I'm going to go through a lot of names here. Congratulations to Joker, Andrew, Alvin, Sam, The Grinner, Shine Moon, VN Lover, VH Smarky, Rap Gaming, Alexander Rain, Not J-Rob, Taylor, Jerome, Hawkeye, B-Uwu, Hello World, Wolf, Rosaria, Eric. Boy, Eric, you are Mr. Lucky on that. Broadmeadow, Echo Suijoyo, Val, congratulations. Make sure to give a huge thank you to Blasterbot. Thank you both for your very kind donations. I've officially entered the special early access club. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. I don't want to go too late. I'm going to try to save my voice so I can work on some other content this weekend. There will be at least 1 second stream this weekend. We're going to do another House of Legacy. And I think on Monday, I have the day off, we're going to start up something new. I don't know if I'm going to put it on Discord or if I'm going to put it as a vote on YouTube. But either way, I think we're going to do another kind of crunchy strategy playthrough of something. We have a little bit of time to burn before Cyber Knights comes out. So I may throw that to vote. I may just make a command decision. We'll see. Okay, we are going to do our traditional twirling seas. We're going to do 2 caves, north-south wraparound. This is going to be late age. I'm going to have to get used to typing that. Abysia stream. We're in the late ages. We are doing our standard. I don't know if we're going to have to tweak this anymore. They seem to be expanding okay in the test games I did for this and for Man, but we'll see. We'll see. I may change my mind on that. And I need not Famine. I need Abysia, Blood of Humans. Are we gonna put anyone specific in tonight? I really don't have a strong. Maybe we throw Man in here just because we're gonna be playing him next week. And we'll let the rest be random. I'm not too worried about land or water, etc., etc. Whatever we get's whatever we get. Andre with a 10 Canadian donation. Less painful than fixing my car. That sounds like a quote I would put on the back of my game box. This game is less painful than fixing my car. J-Rob says, speaking of congrats, Babel on breaking 4K. Yeah, like I said, you must not have been here at the beginning. It's been a pretty crazy week. House of Legacy has just blown up. I thought we were going to be at 3.8K yesterday. So, yeah, been pretty huge. Welcome in. Calum and Raga. I'm not going to purposely subject myself to that yet. You owe it to your viewers to put Calum in after everything you have been through. Their time will come. Okay, we are, like I mentioned, going to play a Malik. Although, I did play another test game as Jumane. He was our Colossus. He's pretty fun. I did like him. But I'm going to stick with this. I like the Bless. I like the Scales. Just as a reminder, we like Heat a lot. And we take half penalties from Death Scales and half bonus from Growth Scales. So this is the equivalent of having 1 Death Scale. Hopefully with our High Order, High Fortune, we will avoid a lot of the death events, but it'll happen, I'm sure. We'll get at least some of that. Rename is going to be allowed. And we're going to stick with our standard 10-5-3. And let's see what we roll up. Maybe. We're going to do some randoms for at least a little while. I got to get a feel for the age. I've mentioned before, but late age is definitely the age I have the least experience with. I've definitely played much more of EA and some more in middle age. We'll see. Maybe we'll get another misery stream where we end up with like all the horrific nations like we did the other week. All right, in the beginning there was chaos. Now the wheel turns once again. Can I see this? Okay, perfect. All right, So I did mention I'm just going to talk through a little extra than I normally would, just in case we do have any of the newer people check out. So this is Dominion 6. It is the 6th game in a long-running series. It is a turn-based strategy game that, in modern terms, we would call it an auto-battler. Our nation specifically is here in the cave layer, but I'm just pulling this up to the surface because this is more likely what you would see in a game. Our goal is to capture the thrones, which I don't have one near me to show, but we're trying to capture these thrones, and our pretender god is going to try to ascend to true godhood and strike down his enemies and raise up his allies and rule for eternity. The game is split into 3 ages: early age, middle age, and late age. Early age is much more mythological, more giants and monsters. Middle age, those things start fading away and humankind starts taking over. And this is our first stream of late age. Late age is much more human-centric. A lot of the fantasy stuff has died out, faded away, been killed. Magic is fading from the world. And we're going to have a lot more human-based factions, and a lot of which have evolved through the ages. So you can have the same nation, like we are playing Abysia. In early age, we are like lava men, and we are these huge, flaming hot, fire aura, set things on fire around us guys. In middle age, we're starting to cool off a little bit, and we're getting worried, and the warlocks of our nation start experimenting with like crossbreeding other races. And in late age, we have mostly been taken over by humans. They're half Abyssian, half humans, essentially. And most of the Abyssians are completely gone. We only have a few true bloods left. And this is kind of our last gasp before we cool out and die away. Checking in with chat here. Never played late age. Maybe this will inspire me. I mean, I play everything once at least. Scales are stronger and blood is needed. That is true. That is true. I felt not having blood on man. I'll definitely say that. Humanish, late age, let's go. Hey ho, how are you? Okay, for our opener here, I don't think I'm going to be greedy and go for a Holy 4. I think we're just going to take a Reg Prophet, and if he dies, we'll Holy 4. I do like Fanaticism. I'm just a little bit worried. What mercs did we get? Oh, the Shipwreckers. Shoot. Oh, I wish we were up top right now. I mean, I have to put in for Shipwreckers. Like, that's a non-starter. We'll do 261. Okay, that informs me I'm not going to be able to buy our expensive mage, so forget that noise. And I would sure like... Just refreshing myself here. Yeah, I really do want a death too early to search, but like I said, we just can't afford that yet. Maybe we just go super duper cheap. Let's go super duper cheap here. Actually, hold on. What magic did we start with? Do I have anything useful? Probably not. Blood magic 1's kind of nice. Still gold. Vaguely useful. Okay, we didn't start with a fire spell that would help me. That was basically what I was looking at there. Let's go ahead and we'll just grab the blood mage to get us started for a researcher. Our starting army here is light infantry and the other light infantry with an axe. Are you guys, let me remind myself, same speed? Oh my goodness. Yeah, same speed, so I can just blob you guys together. The reason I asked that is I think we're going to try to grab some throwing axes here. Actually, if I don't do those guys, can I get my sacreds? I could, but I get 4 of them. I get 8 troops. That's not very many. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think we're going to stick with the throwers. Just going for numbers here more than anything else. All right, that does mean that Marg here is not actually going to be our commander. We're going to rename him. Who was my first non-profit person? That actually chatted. I will. J-Rob's definitely been one. Blaster's definitely been one. Poe has definitely been one. Shannon. I'm pretty sure we've had a Shannon prophet. Oh my goodness, we have no prophet candidate tonight. Ooh. Okay, then I will take the first new name, and that was Lord of Death getting Pyrrhix. I was here like 5 minutes before. Does the stream auto start for those waiting? It should, Shannon. It should. You might have a setting. Oh, Othmar. Thank you, Othmar. You saved me. I don't want to break my tradition. My first new chatter always becomes our first prophet. Othmar Garethos. Thank you for your service / sacrifice. We will try to remember you. All right. Othmar is going to become our prophet. We are not going to blood hunt our capital. We are actually going to do some research. That should get us started there. Let's peek at who we got. So we set man, so we knew that one. We got Marignan. We got Jabolba. Now we did pick dual cave for our map generation. They're likely in the other cave, but not guaranteed. We have Erythia, and we have Atlantis. Atlantis is pretty spooky. I had to fight them in a couple of my test games, and they are annoying as, especially if you're not able to get into the water easily, because they definitely are. So, Bat Boys hitting my back lines, crossbows, demons, and men. I don't think I need to be too worried here. I mean, we do have a crossbow. It's not even a good one, though. Yeah, it's the underwater crossbow. Okay, I don't think I need to worry too badly about that. All right, I feel like we have pretty good matchups here. Jabolba could be kind of annoying, and Atlantis is probably the strong one here. Okay, so we're trying for shipwreckers. I have 11 gold left. Let's actually bump that then, and I'll put all my leftover money in. I wish we could use them to get... Oh, maybe we can come up here, and I can get into the water quick while I own them. We shall see. Magic-wise, we started with Thom 1. We could just rush 2 because it is only 50 points. That gets us to Bonds of Fire and Battle Fury, both of which are perfectly fine for us. Also gets us to Mind Burn. My generic plan, we'll see if it changes as we see things, is we're going to go for Fire Elementals / being able to get our ancestors if we can get some death income, and Fire Drakes. I think we're going to try... Then again, just an early Fireball's not bad. We could go 3... Well, no. I should go 3 anyways, just so we can get Phoenix Power. We'll go up to 3 for Fireball. And then I think we go 4 for Fire Drake summons. And then we get Jars of Fire. We may come back and revisit that. We'll see what our surroundings look like. And I think that's going to be it for turn 1. Let's do it. Coastal start and able to go underwater. Man, that's gonna suck. Yep. Strength sampling weapons. Yeah, those are pretty nasty. Are you cooking Abyss, son? We're trying. All right. Unexpected event in Abysia. Oh boy, it's already started. Oh, okay. A successful trader guild has moved their headquarters here. Province income plus 15. Excellent. Okay. Woo, okay. Not a horrific event to start us off. All right, we'll script ourselves. We're going to do Divine Blessing. I think we're going to do 2 Courages, and then you can cast whatever you would like. We're going to be in a line. I think we're going to hold and attack closest. We're going to hold and fire closest in a line. Put you behind the line. Cool. All right. We didn't win the Shipwreckers, though. Darn. It was a long shot. We do have Quick Spears. Now, the problem with Quick Spears is we're underground, and those are humans. They're not going to have dark vision. I was willing to suck it up. I can't remember if Shipwreckers have dark vision or not. I was willing to suck it up even if they didn't, but I'm not going to take humans who definitely do not. 40 cavemen. Okay. I don't think we do the cavemen to start us off. I think we're going to clear this way first. That's going to suck. Because no matter who we are, they're going to be able to squish our dudes. Okay, both of these are equally easy, frankly. I think we'll start off with these guys. Go get them, champ. Okay, and do I need to ferry reinforcements? And I don't think we do for those first two. So we'll do 1 expansion, 2 expansion, back to the capital, through. So I actually could get one of our big boys here. I really would like to get a Death 2 super early. I really would like to get a Death 2. I really like Smolder Ghosts. And even if we don't, that is a big caster. That's pricey, though. That's pricey. Get those. Let's see. Cavemen. A repel would save our lives, but what is the odds of us actually repelling? The shield probably doesn't even save our life. So I think we're going to just take big damage. We could go Warbred. We don't really have the money for war. We don't have the resources. Yeah, we're gonna have to stay down here in the light troops. Let's just go for the damage. We'll just go for the damage. Okay, something like that. What's the worst event in this game? Oh my, there's some bad ones. Somebody says barb, somebody says horrors. There's like, if you're like high turmoil, high drain, you can get an event that just like wipes your gems. Like you can lose so many gems. Or if you're big death, you can have thousands and thousands of population die. Those are pretty nasty. Blaster says axe throwers? Yes. Yes. Axe throwers could be good against the naked caveman. My only worry is that we're not going to have enough front line. I'm going to get at least this round, and we may get some more. Because we have 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns before we go here. So we have a couple turns of reinforcements. Sadly, this isn't very efficient, but our cave isn't very efficient. So it is what it is. But we could put a fort in one of these 2 spots, which is kind of nice. And we can do one here, too. Or here. Hopefully, we won't have a death site. We'll see. All right, we have 145 gold left. I really just can't spend it. Don't want those mercs. Let's roll it. What difficulty do I put the AI on? We've been playing on difficult AI for ever since the beginning of Middle Age, basically. I don't like how the difficulty only gives the AI more money because it changes the balance of the game. But without it, the Middle Age AI was having trouble expanding. The indies were just too hard for them. They really needed that little bit of boost. Yeah, that's true. There is an event. Actually, I guess technically the worst event, there's an event where you have your candle turn into an enemy candle. If you get that on turn 2 as like Micklin, you can actually auto lose the game because you'll have 1 candle and it'll flip to an enemy candle and thus you'll have 0 candles and you will die. I have actually seen that. I feel like starting underground is an advantage for expansion in late age. There are no provinces with 100 heavy cav and crossbows. That's very true. But cavemen are still very spooky. And most things down here have some fire resistance, which a lot of the nations down here use fire. Trogs still suck. There's a lot of spooky things down here. But I will agree with you. I'd rather fight cavemen than like 100 heavy cav or a bunch of knights. All right, easy life, which is kind of what we knew this was going to be. Oh, I didn't even turn my things on. All right, I'm going to full PD that. No, we need our cap. We need our cap. We really need to get lots of troops out. What did I get last time? Okay, we're getting the sacreds. And then I agree, let's try some extra axemen. Boy, that's not a lot. And we're researching. Shipwreckers still have 2 more turns. I still may try to ninja those guys off of them. We'll see. And go. Super combatant, a cloak of lycanthropy. Oh my goodness. When in our Formoria game, I rushed out one of the big Formorian giants. And that was actually the game where Bruh was the prophet. And he got 1 battle and he picked up a cloak of lycanthropy and then berserked his way into auto dying to his second fight, basically. It was ridiculous. All right, we have a battle. I'm not expecting anything bad here. Those little Oni are kind of annoying, but we have our prophet here, so he'll just banish them. It'll be fine. Did it with just some skelly spam. Let's turn on C for our colored squares, R for our round counter, and we'll go up to level 2 detail for our battle log. Yeah, low quality troops, we are definitely, even with our light troops, gonna pretty much just stampede over them. Fire Elemental is not going to be very effective because we all have fire resistance. Yep, bye-bye. Get out of here. And he's probably passed out, so I doubt he's going to get another spell off. Bye-bye. Cool. And we got our Slayer. Weirdly enough, that's actually not very helpful right now. He really needs a little bit of gear, I feel. If you send him in like this, he just dies, which is very sad. We might be able to take out a Pale One commander with him, though. I betcha he could take out a Pale One commander. I'm going to chance that. I'm willing to make that. Because that would be a pretty big glow up if I could take that early. All right, we got our new guy. He didn't get death too. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I do think I'm going to have him come here and help. I'm that worried about that fight. All right, let's go finish our cap circle. Get that. Let's go ahead and... what do I want here? Probably... let's get our Astral Search. He is not slow to recruit, so we'll get him pretty quick. And what am I sitting on? 37 units. Yeah, let's go with the Axe Throwers. I'm putting a lot of oomph into that. Alternatively, 250. I would have to turn off basically most of my recruitment. If I turn that off, I could get you and 4. I don't think it's worth it. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. We do also still have another commander point left. I could grab a regular assassin. I actually like the Slayer Worm because he can bless himself. Let's do that. We have a couple opportunities. See if we can nab something. All right, let's roll that. MS says it's happened twice to me where I had a knight attack or some other BS take my capital with weak PD. Yeah. It's the same with the early barbarians. Like I had a EA Arco test game where the barbs basically just killed me. Like they just took out my PD and like trapped me in my capital. Hey, Santaint, welcome in. First time catching stream. Started having the itch to play Dom again. Well, welcome. You're in the right place. Feel free to ask any questions. Myself or somebody I'm sure can answer. Is there cheap fire armor? Cheap, yes. Early, I think it's level 3 construction for the fire plate. It's like a breastplate with some fire resist on it. It's fine, but yeah, you need 3. The early armor is earth. Okay, all right, I'm not going to send in our Warlock to fight. Our Warlock's going to go do some site searching here. All right, both of you come down here. You, what do we have? The cavemen have fire resistance, so that's not very helpful. Frighten actually is pretty good. Let's do a courage, because they're not going to be in range. Actually, 50 is probably fine. You know what? I just want you to spam frighten. And then he'll switch and he'll start doing smite. Pretty sure he'll do. But I just want to make sure. I've bounced off of cavemen before as Abysia, so I just would like it if that did not happen. All right, my other assassin's going to go support that. We'll try a assassin expansion up there. We are pretty broke this turn. Let's go cheap. He says, and then grabs another assassin. Get those boyos. We'll probably need some front line. Oh, I'm going to need... Hold on. I'm going to need somebody to ferry troops around. Yeah, we're going to need one of those. Ideally, I would not come back with this army. They're going to carry forward. What is this? Just middle of anywhere. Okay. These two probably... Well, he's going to summon skeletons. I may not be able to assassinate him. I'm pretty sure we can do this one, though. All right, let's roll that. I wish lore-wise you could summon some of the salamanders that you had in early and middle age. They vaguely exist, J-Rob, as one of your crossbreed things. You get flying salamanders. Okay, conj complete. That puts us at conj 2. There was a battle in Stumble Down Passage. All right, let's see. Okay, that's about 20. And their leader is in the back. All right, let's get spooky. Please run away. They only have 11 morale, so it's not like they're brave. Come on, boyos. One hit with the axes. Come on, give me a good second volley. Okay, there we go. A few hits. Now, we only get 2 axes. That's one of the downside to those guys. I don't like how flanked we are here. I also don't like that you're doing fire. What are you doing? They're fire resistant. You schmuck. Why are you not smiting? I guess... No, my smite isn't fire. My smite is death. Yeah, we have syllables of death. Save or die. Apparently he chose to save. Syllables of death, 0 damage. He resisted. Wow. Okay, well, we did win. That wasn't too bad. That's not too bad. Is this the hot young dudes? This is the hot old dude, Cyanide, unfortunately. Sorry, wrong stream, brother. Unexpected event. We got 5 glamour gems. Cool. Or should I say hot? Okay, what do we have? I really need to get up above ground because our 2 exits are here and here. And if somebody comes and takes these, I don't have a way out. I think we just get out of here. I'm not going to have him tail along. I'm going to have him... Am I going to site search with him? I'm going to have to redo it with a Death 2 guy. I guess we're already here. There's no reason not to do it. I also probably should have had you head out because I also want to have you site search. All right, and then our leader guy. And no, oh, you. There we are. We'll have that Holy 3 come help him. That's what we'll do. So you come back here. Forget the site search. We'll give him 1 more turn of recruitment. Grabbing a fire guy here just so I have 1. What do we want? What do we see? We don't know. I'm just debating what weapon I want to recruit. We also have better resources, so I can get some of the slightly heavier stuff or the 2-handed stuff. Let's get a few flails. We'll have a side flank of some flails. We'll get that and that. We still have a commander point. Mm. Oh my gosh. No, yeah, you. We get one more assassin. All right, you're gonna head that way. Actually, are you? If you're gonna head that way, then you actually can search. Never mind, you can search. You're gonna go up. You'll take the rest of that cave. All right, I'm happy enough with that. And 50 and 30. I think we can win that with what we have here. I think we can. Okay, so hold an attack closest. Set in a line. Hold and fire closest. Set in a line. You stand behind them. Hold, stay behind troops. I'm going to save that as my number 1. All right, please don't die in your first fight. That's usually what this guy does for me. You head over. Nope, head over there. Okay. Othmar, to the surface with ye. Erupt like the young volcano you are. Hey, Pi Templar, good to see you again, man. What's the bless? We have Undying level 1. We have Stygian Flesh, and we have Enchanted Blood on a Dormant Scales guy. So we're running Enchanted Blood and 1 level of Undying until he wakes up. So kind of a generic bless. It's good for everything we've got. Keeping the scales high. Yeah, nothing crazy. Stygian Flesh is the only way to get... Yes, it is. Flata Football. It also works just fine for our Sacreds, and it works for our Sacred Mages, and it works for our Assassins. So, unlike a lot of places where it's kind of wasted somewhere, it's not wasted at all here. I want those Shipwreckers. I still want those. All right. Once we're on the surface, our mercenary options open up a little more here, too. Hey, Graveyard of the Damned. Hot damned. All right, give me 2 guys. I'm going to give him a bodyguard. I really don't want him dying. And... Nope. Gonna do Divine Blessing. You're gonna do Summon of Courage. And I think I'm actually gonna make that a number 2. Just my generic Holy 3 script. That's fine. That's fine. You are gonna search. You 2 are gonna attack that. We're gonna recruit. I'm gonna grab another big guy. Yes. Grab my Sacreds. I think we're going to stick with the light guys generically just because I'm broke. Also, okay, not good for blood hunting. The population's too low. 8k is what we're looking for. Oh. Okay, we can do some blood hunting over here. I'm not going to switch to that yet, but I'm very close to wanting to get started. Do I want to group my assassins? No, let's get one to the surface. Oh boy. Heavy cav, light cav. Heavy cav, light cav. Heavy infantry, heavy cav. Hey, we could take this wasteland. I'm not even memeing. I'm probably going to take that wasteland. Oh, that's ouch. Okay, here's the other cave entrance. I would love to sit on top of that and lock Shabulba in. I don't have a way across this river. That's not good. That's not good. Militia, heavy infantry, and archers. Crossbowmen down here. And that's cold. The gold mountains are cold. So we have a cold site or something here. Because it's only fall. We should not have that. Okay. I think we are going to take that. It's only archers, not crossbowmen. Alright, how did we do? Tried to assassinate. Uncontested cave start. It's twin caves is what we rolled for the map. Oh, was there a candle there? That would be unusual. Okay, so this guy did have bodyguards, and they just rout. Cool. Stabby, stabby. Just let him go, man. You don't have to attack him. You could just let him go. Oh, or he could die to poison. Okay, cool. Okay, both of you assassinate. I don't think there's going to be 3 leaders, but I'm not going to chance the attack early. Okay, here. Already set up. Battle and Wick. All right, how's our surface going to go here? So we're starting off with some heavy cav. Unfortunately, our throwing axes aren't going to do anything to a heavy knight. Yeah, I don't think we did a single point of damage there. Get on in there, boys. Now, luckily, they do have a 19 damage axe, which is way better than our spearmen. So they actually are vaguely helpful when they run up to the front. Unlike a lot of range units have like a dagger or a short sword. Okay, I mean, we took attrition. We definitely took attrition. Oh, we still have to go through these horses. Yeah, we're gonna take some more. Are these lance boyos? No, they're just the spear guys. Okay. That was pretty painful. Yeah, we lost 7 dudes. Somebody said candle. Candle. I am not seeing an enemy candle yet. So I think we're okay. Hey, Mello, how's it going? All right, we've spent our money. Everyone has orders. Didn't Marignon lose knights? So we can pull them up. Here's Marignon. We forgot how to knight. We used up all the horses with our recruit anywhere cavalry. They are like super into blood now. Like they're really all about that blood. They have a special unit that lets you... Where is he? Demon Jesters. You can actually like put demons and humans in the same group with these guys if I remember right. So, boy, does anyone want to predict how long my pregame video is going to take to get through all of their leaders? Holy moly. I heard you liked leaders. That should be the Imperial bureaucracy. How's Late Aid starting out? I mean, we're just getting going, but it's been okay. Oh, I don't have candles on it. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so you guys are going to attack that. You're going to search there. You guys are assassinating again. We're going to go in here, but I'm feeling a little sketch. Who is this? It's Marignon. Exactly what you guys are saying. Okay, so Marignon is sitting on that cave entrance. I'm very happy if they want to just bottle up Xibalba. Do I maybe not want to attack this? I kind of have to. I mean, the other option is to go here. This doesn't get me anything though. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. All right, we searched with our Warlock, did not find anything new and fresh. Head on down here. Okay, you guys don't look like you completely died. Head over there. Okay, for facts, the Worm Slayer did not find any enemy commanders. Cool. All right, so you are going to attack current province, and you are going to slide over there. Little assassin expansion for you boys. You are sneaking up there. Okay. Battle in Gold Mountains. How are we going to do? I don't like how cold it is here. I still don't think that this is Marignon scales. I think there's a site here. Yeah, we're starting to look a little thin on this army also. We got good connection with the, what were those? Militia. Yeah, they were all militia. Excellent. We can HP route them that way. Yeah, that was really nice. Get some of those axes filtered in there for the better damage. I really like these axe throwers. I really like these guys. They're the same as our light troops with a worse shield, but the axes are okay. It's not stellar, but you can only fit so many guys in melee anyways. And then when they go to melee, I actually like their axe. Like, that's fine. That's totally fine. Frozen lands, yeah, definitely could be. There also could be a throne, a frozen throne around here, throwing out cold scales. Been a while since we had, I don't even remember what it is. Is it Throne of Winter that does that? One of them. All right, easy peasy. And our second one, we obviously won, but by how much? Yeah, luckily for us, unfortunately for them, they are Agarthans, and we will decimate them. Our axe throwers should get a few kills here. And even our light troops aren't really going to take much from sticks and stones. Yeah, it's just the wrong troop types fight against me. Cool. Alright, easy life. Okay, now I'm not wanting to force a war against them right now. Light infantry, heavy infantry, militias, there's 50. 30 on 50, we have a Holy Three supporting us. I think I'm going to have to wait for some reinforcements. We could bid on the quick spears for 200. I could start. I can't afford to start a fort. Could drop a temple. Maybe that is their scales. That's a little weird choice. I wouldn't. I mean, I guess a cold one's fine for them. I don't know if this is theirs. I think this is somebody. Yep, there's Jabulba. They did not start underground. Nobody else here is an underground start, right? Huh. That's strange. That is strange. I don't feel like I can do this without reinforcements. I'm very leery on that. Let's try to get these guys. Because we're playing with difficulty AI, they just have way more money than me though, so it's unlikely we're going to be able to snag those. If that's it, maybe I should save some extra money this turn, and we'll start a fort up there. I would need to save, let's call it 500-ish, so I could spend down to about 400. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, you... We could patrol, we could preach. I think let's patrol this. It's got a lot of unrest. I need to get some forts started here. Okay, next turn we're going to finish this, and then we can head up here and reinforce. So 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. We could probably attack this. Okay. That's not good, but it's going to have to be fine. Not much else I can do about it. And then hopefully you guys will successfully take this. I hope the skeletons can't stop me. There's probably a shaman here. This would get me up on top on the other side of all those horsies. I would like that. Yeah. Let's do it. Are you going to put a fort on the surface province with a cave in it? I'm probably not going to put it there because of the location. I'll double check it. Send assassins to kill any commanders. Yep, we are assassin expanding up here in the north of the cave. All right, were you the shaman? You are not. Oh no, you're the attack. No, just let him go, man. Just let him go. You don't have to kill them all. Ah, he took a hit. I took a wound, you idiot. You could have literally just let them go. And you insisted on taking a wound. Yeah, I should have had him hold longer. That was a mistake. He's just too bloodthirsty for his own good. Alright, these I don't think are going to be a problem. All their little fire elemental shenanigans don't do anything to us. Hey, buddy. Alright, we'll drop our PD. Drop our PD. I see we got extra money. I like that. Site search. There he is. There's my boy. Alright, and I'm going to give you... Actually, you know what? You have a couple sacreds. A couple sacred bodyguards. I want to get this death searching done ASAP. We'll go this way. You dum-dum. Alright, move over there. Star side. I'm worried there's a shaman here and he's gonna summon skeletons. He's very hard to assassinate like that. Alright, we're gonna need a commander. And I think we'll grab one of those guys. Sacred points. Just give me bodies basically. Could use a few more axes. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, and we have an assassin up here now. This assassin is not going to kill a heavy cav leader, so that's already out. We can probably take whatever's here. So let's head over there. Hey, Abs Drew, I was driving at the time, so I could not ask. Why is blood so needed in late age and missed on nations like man? It's because you're going to find way less gym sites. And I think even in general, for your starting gym income, a lot of nations are a little bit lower than they used to be. So in order to do anything with your ritual stuff, we can guarantee that we can do blood hunting. I can't guarantee that I'm going to find any gyms. In addition, blood hunting is just easier because the population is higher in general in late age. 25,000, 27,000. So high amounts of population. Hang on a second. High amounts of population and low gym income is what makes it so good. I kind of want to start a fort here. It's 2 away from that. This is probably a location that might kick off, but I'm kind of worried about 70 units here. I think I need the extra PD. On the off chance they attack. That's making me a little nervous. Hey, Insar, yo, please, more House of Legacy. I'm loving the game. Yep, I'm going to do a House of Legacy stream this weekend. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or Sunday yet. I'll have to see how my voice does after the long stream tonight. But I'm going to do it one or the other. I'll post it ahead of time. So make sure you're subscribed and watch this space. You don't get as many other of the types as you. Yep. Are you winning, son? We're not losing yet. The cap only mage assassin can take heavy cab province, especially with the fire 1 death. Hey, Abby, welcome in. All right. Found 2 magic sites in Ulm. Excellent. 2 starlit ponds. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Search. You guys go to the surface. Take all of you. All of you. There's a little bit of a weird ragtag group here. All right. Hold and attack closest. hold an attack closest, but we're going to set you up here. And hold and fire closest. I could send a guy with him, but we don't really have anything for him to cast yet, so kind of moot. Okay, if we pop up here, 40 units, militia, heavy infantry, and light infantry. We can totally take that with this group. Conversely, though, I could take this guy with. He could do some site searching. He could do some infrastructure. What do you have? Not a ton, unfortunately. I need somebody to bless. We'll do that. We'll give him skeletal body, and then he can do whatever. All right, both of you head up that way. Oh, that's a not good sign. Tried to assassinate the shaman and died. All right, so I'm sure he got skelly spammed. Let's see if that's what happened. No, stone skin. And then skeletoned. Yeah. All right. I think we might be able to do it here, though. If we're on attack rear. I think he can do it. We're going to try either way. All right, on the surface. Okay, good. They walked away. I think I'm going to start a fort here. If I do one here, I could still do one here. Uh-oh. Yeah. I got to get something started. So we're going to start this now, and then we'll have the indie commander take it over. Abby using his member chat. Can't wait to learn more about late age Dom. Well, incoming. Hey, Jack Cool. You could always tweak the magic site frequency. Yeah, you totally could. I like playing on the default settings because it's just part of how the ages are different. That is true. We could go for the crossbows. That is true. This doesn't really get me anything, whereas the crossbows are useful. It's still not next to the throne, which is what I want. You know what? I actually agree with you. Let's hold off on that. Yeah, we have reinforcements on their way, but they're not here yet. Next turn they'll be here, and then we can combine and go there. Yeah, let's do that. That being said, then I don't want... Well, scouts are fine. In fact, scouts are pretty fine. I'll take a couple. All right, you assassinate enemy commander. Attack closest. Hopefully they don't have a death mage there. A High Inquisitor has already claimed a throne. In the name of Lyric, Eater of Filth, Rider of Clouds, Drinker of Blood. Okay. We searched and did not find another death site. Okay. Did we do it? Or was this a mistake? Come on, buddy. Land on him before he gets the spell off. Okay, we hit and we killed. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Perfect. They took the province I was working on. That's the problem with Assassin expansion. So we did kill the commander. Did we clear it for them? Nope. Okay, there was at least still a commander. All right, so what do you got? This is a merc group. A merc group of heavy crossbows. All right, nothing I can do about that. Okay, you head that way. You guys head that way. We'll combine up those troops here. That's fine. You retreat. Head that way. Set my retreat and head. We kind of need to see how close that is. This is actually kind of good. Hopefully these two will be fighting Throne-wise, what do we see? 1, 2, 3. One in the water, which, yeah, with 2 watery nations, I highly doubt we're going to be able to get. None in my cave, which is a little awkward. That is a little awkward. All right, keep assassinating. Now, I got my Death 2 guy I really, really wanted. I think we're going to go for just efficient research for a little bit. I'm going to pump 1.5 dudes for a couple turns while we wait for another set of troops. I think we're going to start getting the better troops. I think I'd prefer the flails. So we'll do repeat and repeat. We'll do that for a couple turns. All right, you head that way. We're kind of rolling in a little extra cash, but I'm going to spend a whole bunch here, so I guess that's fine. This is a tiny starting cave. Yeah, we went with twin caves. We didn't go with just a single. All right, Conjuration 3 is done. All right, now we're going to have some firepower coming up. Search for sites. There were none. Boo. All right, run over there for me. Did not find an enemy commander to assassinate. All right. Attack current province, and let's not do what we did last time. We'll put our holds on so we don't have a second oof. The South River is a problem. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wow, we just had a crossbow bolt taken on this commander. He's routing and has a never-healing wound. GG late age. GG crossbow. Learn to shield, bro. That is pretty suck. That is pretty suck. He took that shot right off the bat. Imagine commanders hiding behind shields. Yeah, they'd be alive, actually. All right. He's retired. He's gonna come over here and build forts with his never healing wound. That's annoying, I will say. It's a little annoying. But that's okay. We have a second set of people here. We're gonna combine these troops anyways, so it's not like it changed anything. Let's back off those guys ever so slightly. So we will have you start palisades. We'll have you build. We'll do the temple first, I think. All right, head off that way. I probably should have this on repeat. Actually, we also have these guys. Sure. We'll start recruiting some heavies, just on the odd chance that we can get some use out of them. And I think I'm going to switch these over to our Fire 2 guys. A little more pricey, but I kind of actually want some combat magic. You're going to search, you're moving. Actually. Well, yeah. I was going to get another leader, but the points aren't right at the moment. He took an arrow to the knee? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. All right, Evo 1 is done. And actually, we could start summoning in some smolder ghosts. I would not say no to that. I would definitely not say no to that. Okay, they are right there. All right, they're almost guaranteed we're going to have to go to war with them. Especially considering what we just took. That's painful. That's really painful. That is really annoying. I definitely think that's our first war. Hopefully we can get him before he gets in the water. Womp womp. Abysia needs cowboys from hell. Abyssians riding cave cows There you go. And Jack Cool, thank you for becoming a master builder. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Thank you. That does get you early access to videos on the channel. Usually that's the Dominion 6 content, but it can vary whatever else I'm working on and releasing at the time. Either way, thank you very much for your support. This is going to be a struggle stream. I guess it just depends where those other thrones are. There's the bridge, so that we can get to the other side. Assuming that this province that we can't see is over here also. Jack Cool says, let it be known I beseech you, the great babble, to make me late age Ohm's initial profit during that stream. Love the content. I won't promise that because I may forget, but make sure you're there on the stream and say something about and remind me. Usually it goes to my first new chatter, but remind me then. No promises though. I only promise what I can keep. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We are gonna have to go to war with these guys. I don't think there's two ways about that. Now, saying that, I doomed myself. Marignon's gonna declare war on me because that's how it always works. But in theory, this is who I want to be fighting. All right, I think we can take 50 barbs with what we have here. It's a tiny bit sketchy, but we're just gonna have to do it. And I think we're going to try to build a fort here, too. All right, down here, we can take this. Okay, so you're going to go there. You are going to continue building the fortress, and you are going to build me a lab. You are going to retreat. And I specifically want you to go find that bridge, and you are going to retreat, and we're going to have to cede his territory with scouts, so head that way. How lucky we found all those scouts. That's kind of nice. All right, no more of you. Let's turn this off. Yeah, now we get a commander, and I am going to cut down on those guys, and I am going to get a click or two here. What happens if there's no new chatter? Well, that almost happened tonight, Rosaria. I didn't have a plan. I was going to pick the first name I didn't recognize that got gifted a sub. That was what my next default was. Hey, Darkside, looks sketch. Yeah, it's looking a little sketch. Yeah, through Zabulba's capital. Well, they shouldn't have built their capital there. Easy. Easy. Oh, hey, look, it's Malik. Hey, man, how's it going? So he brings in a lot of utility. Mainly right now, it's just going to be for the research. But 5 death and some blood, so we can do big, deathy, bloody stuff. We also have the earth for making boots and hammers. We also have some water. Maybe we could break into some water if we have to. I'm going to have him do a little bit of site searching for me. I normally don't like to do that. But I think in this case, I'm going to. I want you guys to guard him. I want you on retreat. I would prefer he researches, but I really, really, really would like some extra death income. Smolder Ghost would be a big boon here in a early war. Okay, we did take this. I need to put some PD there too. All right, you head to the surface. All right, we own our entire cave. So we have that. Okay, move over here. Yeah, I am gonna have him do. I'm gonna have him search down here, and he may pop up here. I don't know, maybe. I don't really like that exit for him. That's making me a little sketch. All right, let's roll that. Hey, CB, how's it going, man? Speaking of Olm, late age Abysia gives me middle age Olm vibes with the Chupa. Not as heavy though. Middle age Olm and their black plate, man. They literally have the same armor that you craft as magic items for their regular troops. Okay, what do we have for thrones? You've got to be kidding me. We knew that Marignon was there. Okay, so there is another entrance, but there's no shot I'm getting to that. We're going to be stuck in a land war in Asia over here with all these thrones. There's another one. So if we take out Xibalba, we gain access to 2 more thrones, maybe even 3. I would love to clean this war up first, though. There's Atlantis, too. So who are we missing? We don't know where Man is. So we know where your capital is. We know where your capital is. We know, okay, we know everyone but Man. Holy crap, does Man have all of this to himself? Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot. I hope we don't have to fight Man. All right, temple and laboratory. I'm gonna grab a just rando priest. I do like to grab one for temple building on this nation. We're gonna start building crossbows. And I'm actually going to ritual spell, monthly ritual. We can do 3 sets of Abysian ancestors. I'm going to grab those right now. I can already tell you I want them. All right, and you go to 11. Put my PD in here just to keep the bad events away. We do have that bad death scale. All right, I'm not ready to start assassinating you yet. In fact, I'm not ready to assassinate any of you. Oh, man, that sucks. Over here. I can see when they're coming, so hopefully we can nab that. What are you? 100 units, militias, archers, and light infantry. I can take that. I can take that. I could totally take that. I don't think I can take it with this, though, because there's probably a major, too. So we're going to need these... We're going to need these smolder ghosts. If that's the case, we're going to build a temple here. We're going to have to preach for a couple turns while he summons in the ghosts. And then we're going to try to take this throne. That's probably a tier 1. We know it's not stability. Autumn? Autumn would be great. I will take... this would be amazing, actually. Earth 2 mages. That would be amazing. The death... Well, we're already death 2. What's another death, right? Spring... Spring would be amazing. Alquills and... what's the alarm item? We could put the alarm item on our blood hunters. Growth would be okay. Pride... I'll take the... Yeah. I'm totally fine. Please don't be misfortune and death. It's gonna be autumn and death are gonna be my 2 thrones. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. It's gonna be ridiculous. Okay, we also know that he doesn't own this throne. So I bet you he owns this one. That's probably a tier 1. The Caverns of Neck. Okay. Battle in Forest of the Lost. How did this go? Wait, who took a throne? Marignon did. They did a while ago, too. It was like at the end of year 1. Yeah, in my test game, I didn't have those guys, but I had some... I don't remember what I had, but they were Air 2 mages. And so I made a few Alquills and a few of those... warning items, and it was so nice. It was so good utility. Now, luckily here, we're probably getting repels, I assume. Missed the Barbarian. We repelled. We got hit in the shield and sword arm for 6 damage. And then they missed us. Yeah, Barbarians do not like length 3 weapons. They get just repelled a whole bunch. And our heat auras actually set a bunch of them on fire, too. Okay. Okay. Battle in Melma. We already know we won this, but let's just see how it went. Yeah, there was nothing crazy here. 3 leaders. What do you guys, by the way, I was going to ask chat, what do you guys think about lifelong protection contracts in 6? I feel like they're too deep and too expensive now. But, man, that was a good strategy before. I'm wondering if it's still worthwhile. Like, that was one of my main strategies on Marignon. Alright, we pretty much dominated that one. Yeah, 6. We're using our light troops still, so to be expected. Start of a famine. Uh-oh. A band of robbers. Now, we actually captured them and got the money. Okay. Construction rituals are cheaper this month. I mean, sure. Do we have anything we can construct? Nope. No, we don't. All right, search. Still recruiting. I'm too poor to get another big guy. All right, chill on this a little bit. I do want to get several of those out and ready. I also think it's time that we get our blood economy started. I'm going to start really cheap here. You guys, bodyguard, retreat. All right, we can search here, here, and here. And the north is garbage, so we can do 3 in the south. I'm not going to pull them all off yet. I'm just going to get started with 1. Well, or should I just do it? What am I waiting for? Fireball would be really good. Fireball would be really good. Fireball will be very good. I'm not going to pull everyone off yet. Okay, you can wait around. You head there. It's very convenient that I have that much spy potential over here. And that way, building my temple. 3 turns on the palisade and 3 turns worth of ghosts. I'd like to start a palisade here. You patrol. You search. Here. Hold and fire. Hold and attack. Closest. Line. And just behind. And take that guy with you. Now, I think we're heading up here. So we have more troops. Maybe we can take some of these out. I'd love to take one of these 2 out. This one especially, so I could get over here. Yeah, head that way. You too, head that way. Check the astral guy? Yeah, sure. I don't think at construction 0 there's anything. It's the only thing I can think of is some of those earth armors. We got literally construction 0. Fireball goes burr. It goes sizzle, sizzle. Sizzle, sizzle, Abysia. And we're fighting people who don't really have fire resistance, so I'm pretty happy. We have fire 2 mages, so that's just a match made in heaven. All right, Abyssian ancestors. Oh, look at my boys here. Look at my boys. So these are going to be really good. The spectral axe hits hard enough that even for half damage, it usually can kill a human. And it's a magic weapon. It's length 2, so can do a little bit of repelling. We have our bless out, so he will have protection 10, not 0. And he'll have enchanted blood, so he'll be able to heal up a little bit. So very, very nice there. And of course, he's ethereal, so 75% chance that he's just not hit when he's hit. So there it is. We actually could get across the water with those guys if I got an undead leader to lead them across. We might be able to get over here. Not yet, though. Not yet. Okay, here. I'll have you go over there. I might actually get a few of these guys. They're just so bloody cheap. We have 2 turns on the Palisade. We have 2 turns left, maybe 3 turns left of Smolder Ghosts. With that amount of money, if I cut back on my recruitment for a turn here, I think we can get another fort started. I usually feel like once we have 2 forts, we're pretty safe. Before we have 2 forts, I feel like we could actually lose. We'll do some preaching here. Okay, sneaking into position. Ah, yeah, he's in there. We're never going to get him out of the lake. It's going to be a forever war. Ah. Sigh. All right, did his death 2 searching. Now, God is searching up here for even higher death, so he doesn't need to do that, so we can get to the surface with this guy. What are we at right now? 4 fire, 1 earth, 2 astral, 2 death. Okay, I'm not impressed, is all I'm saying. Hidden gem deposit was a bunch of gold. Copper was gold and resource. The resources are kind of nice. We transferred some of that over to Abysia. I guess we could turn you off and get 1 more? Sure. Sure. All right, you're searching for the astral. You're going to head, I guess it's eating me, head over there. No gems, only sadness. Late age. Sorry, we're not going to hire you for our PR, Cyanide. Axe. Fight everyone. Beat them. Win game. True. True. God needs to find some water. Yep. God does need... That's literally the reason I was willing to do this. I don't like searching with gods like this, but I don't have any chance to find water elsewise. I would really like it if God could find me just a little bit of water income. For no other reason, if I could get like a ring of water breathing. God is over here searching for death is certainly a sentence of all time. Well, I mean, that's kind of sort of the end. Have you ever stuck around on one of the streams, Rosario, when I've read the victory dialogue? If I remember, I'll read it tonight, but that's kind of sort of what God does at the end of the game if you win. Yeah, they actually had to nerf the prevalence of resource sites underground. It was even stronger before. Okay, now this is going to be a dog. I'm pretty sure we can assassinate a sea dog. I'm going to be very disappointed if we can't. All right, you are new. Let's get some eyeballs over here. Enemy mighty low. Head that way. You keep going. All right, you are going to blood hunt. Okay, we are recruiting. I have 2 points left, but I'm broke. I would honestly rather have the magic than the... those. Let's get another fire guy while we're waiting. There's a different ending if no one wins. So if like whores eat all the thrones. Assassinating a dog seems like the plot of a B movie or an anime. Either or. All right, more Abyssian ancestors. We can do several more turns. I'm kind of waiting for these reinforcements for the throne. So however many we get before these guys get here is what we're going to go with. Okay, you are heading to the surface. You are blood hunting. You're searching? You've already searched this. You did search this. God searched that. I don't remember searching this, but obviously I have. Okay. Darn it, not another Death 2 guy. That's fine. All right, I do want this guy on the surface. Oh, shoot, they're going to that one. That's fine. This is kind of a risky move. That's all right. That's all right. Do it. I'll have you bring the reinforcements. Yeah, head to the surface, brother. Okay, another indie priest. We could safely build a temple here, so head on over there. You can preach. We are literally going to take a throne in Jabulba's cap circle. I gotta do it, though. He's going to take this sooner or later. What are you sitting on? Long dead. Sakmook warriors, obsidian warriors, a freak lord. I think we can take them. Battle's just looking for a fight this game. I'm just like, yeah, I can take him. Put me in, coach. All right, build me a temple. 1 month remaining. Then we can start getting mages up here. All right. Do sea dogs have more than one leader is the question. I'm guessing no. Kuba says, I mean, there was a dedicated shush puppy guns given to the spaceport guys. I'm going to assassinate more than once. I have a feeling there might be 2 of these. Hey, Super Mew Kitty Cat. Hello, Babel. I'm playing too. I used the Nation Gen and made a Pale 1 Undead Reanimators with Chill 3. Well, there you go. Worldwide event, extra heat. We love it. And there's Man. Okay. Man is over here. So this is kind of open territory. We have Atlantis, and that's it. Like, Atlantis is all in this. Okay. I'm gonna have you just chill here. I feel like we're really boxed in already. Maybe that's just me. All right, how many ghosts do we have? 14. We also have crossbowmen. I kind of need enough guys that we can sit on this while we fort it. And then decide whether we want to attack. Well, do I fort that though, now that I'm looking at this? Shoot. We also could do flame drakes at 4. Need more research. I need more research really badly. Let's go with the cheapy research and let's just spam as hard as we can. All right, retreat. Let's turn that off. I do want a leader here. You up to that throne. You that way. You that way. I feel like my expansion is completely stalled out here, and it really has. All right, roll it. I believe Atlantis is a coastal spawn. There's a lot of coastal spawns in late age. I was right. There was another sea dog. He was in a bar. A dog walks into a bar. He says, I'll open this one. Anyone know what that's from? The best joke ever made. It aged like fine wine. For anyone who doesn't know, yep, Florida got it. That's one of the, I believe it's the oldest joke that we know of. That's the translation from the I believe it was cuneiform that it was written in. A dog walks into a bar. He says, "I'll open this one." Chilbulba has a freak lord. Things get a little weird when you spawn on the surface as Chilbulba. All right, more ancestors. I think we got a go time though. I could do one more summons. Let's do one more summons. We've got the gems for it. We'll do one more. Ah, dang it! Twice I have done all the work for this province. This is the problem with Assassin expansion. We hate that. We hate that a lot. All right, fly over here. Grumble, grumble. All right, you're just going to patrol. You are going to build me a temple. Head that way. Okay, these were the reinforcements. Yeah, that we were waiting to attack this. Or we could go here. Here, here, and then there. I do think I like that better. Let's do that. All right, I'm going to need somebody to take over the construction here. You built a temple. Please build a lab. Okay, here we go. That's a nasty throne. That might be death. That might be death. If it's not death, maybe Destiny or Pentaclicator. Probably not creation. That's not the worst for us. That's not the worst. So 3 points, 4 points, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. 8, 9. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yikes. That's a big yikes. There's no more water thrones, right? Okay, just the one. And underground, just the one. And we're almost certain that this is a tier 1. I think this is Throne of Stability. I should just come find out for sure. Why am I even guessing? I could literally just go verify it. More hidden gems. I mean, I won't say no. All right, nice job, coward. Now start building the fortress. I can't because you're poor. Story of my life. All right, back off, back off. I really don't want to try anything. Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay, well, actually, hold on. We're getting ahead of ourselves. What are you two doing? Marignon and Man are going at it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Good question. Good question. Didn't get blessed. You got somebody back here that did? I'm not sure they had a blesser here. Let me see. Man. Man has regen, recuperation, and undead leadership. I'm not so sure about that undead leadership, but regen, recuperation, I wouldn't put that on a warden, but it's not the worst thing ever, I guess. It's not good though. That's way too much for wardens. Maybe it's a dog bless. He's all about them good boys. Dunes of Death. Jerk stealing my hard work. Not even showing me your bless. Unexpected event? Yeah. Was ambushed in a house while performing his duties of examining 2 young girls that lived there. When you send someone to the arena, they get a slave collar. Not necessarily. You have to read which arena you're going to. It'll say, like, there's one that says, like, this is for the people, there's no magic allowed. That's the one where you get the slave collar. Jakul with a $5 super chat. How best to figure out the wider geopolitics of Dom 6? Who is napped with who? Who is at war with who? And does the AI ever trade items? The AI does not trade items. And to my knowledge, there's no way to mechanically tell naps. You basically need to flood the world with scouts and or be talking to people if you're playing multiplayer. But don't trust them because everyone lies. So the more scouts, the better. By far. By far. Okay. I'm very annoyed that they stole that from me. I want to watch that again. I was reading chat there. Okay, we did have our bodyguards who did a lot of work. Okay. This dude literally didn't do anything. All right. Standard Warlock. Doesn't even help. Doesn't even help. Okay. If I turn you guys down a little bit, can I get, what do I need? 600? It's not going to happen. Never mind. It's not going to happen. Give me a billion crossbowmen. Chill. Super peaky promise I won't raid the coast. How to cure feeble mind? Here's the cool thing. You don't. You have to have healer. You could heal it with a wish spell. I don't even think being reborn would do it for you. So I think you basically have healing and wish. Okay. Next turn, we're going to come up here. We're going to take whatever smolder ghosts we have, and we're going to join up with this group. Then we're going to take the throne, and we're going to very strongly eyeball across to Zabulba, possibly for an attack. All right, you, and another throne right here. Yeah. Zabulba's got to fall. Zabulba must die. Roll it. Yeah, I think that's it. There might be a legendary item that has healing. I hardly ever look at those because I never go that high. Research and Evo is completed. That's our fireball. Okay, I would really like it. No, let's stick to these guys. I'll get my combat mages on the surface. Have you literally not found a single... Literally found nothing yet. God is disappointed in you, Chargas. I just want you to know this is going on your performance review. All right, everyone made it here. Let's have you do that. And you do that. All right, back it up, back it up. All right, so I'm gonna want you, and you attacking there. You are gonna take over building the fort. Nothing of interest to recruit yet. Here. I don't actually want... Well... Give me 2 blesses. Phoenix power. Double fireball. I think that's going to be my generic starting here. I kind of need the blesses on these guys at the moment. I don't have the Holy 3 guy here yet. All right, attack that. Let's get the rest of the PD there. Here, you build the fortress. All right, here, hand those off. You get the ghosts. And we ride. All right, hold and fire. I guess it's going to be enemy flyers. This is going to be a little awkward because we're fighting Shibulba. Smolder ghosts. Hold and attack enemy flyers. All right, then you guys, I need to hide you the best I can. Should not be on the retreat. I'll finish fixing them when they're all grouped up for realsies. You... I'll tell you what, you can cast spells in the far back. And both of you can help with this attack. Hold and attack rear. And you're not going to actually be able to do anything, but I just want him to come up here to be able to preach in the north. Head that way. You just chill here because I want to watch for reinforcements. You head that way. You stay there. You go back over there. Boy, Shibulba had a pretty nasty starting spot too. He was kind of walled in. All right, can I assassinate my way through this? Heavy infantry? I betcha I can. Let's peek what this throne is first. It's worth wasting a couple turns so I can know what it looks like. When it comes to dip flow, if you win by breaking your word, that means the next game you get brain mode. Yep. You have, assuming you want to play multiplayer, Dominions is a small enough game that if you have a bad reputation, your reputation will precede you. So just think about that when you're playing. In my opinion, the optimal way to play a game like this is to be invited to play the next game. So you should take the actions that will allow that to happen. That being said, you also, I'm kind of with, I don't know who said that earlier. For me, the way I generally did Diplo in Dom 5, and note, I was playing with a group of friends and associates, but I would never straight up lie about anything, but that doesn't mean you have to tell them all the information either. Or you don't necessarily have to not exaggerate something. So that's the way I play it. And you have to also remember, you don't know what they have scouts on or who else is feeding them information. So it's a very delicate thing. And like you said, if you screw somebody one game, they're going to remember it next game. Conversely, you may have that person that's like, even though it's self-destructive, they just want to make you lose because you beat them last game. So there's a big human element in it. Okay, we're grouping up here. I think we're ready to roll that. One of my real life friends, whenever we would play like board games or even video games if we were playing competitively, he was the type that like, if you do anything against me, I will do everything in my power no matter what to make sure you lose. So like you had to time your moment when you were sure you could take him out of whatever you were playing. Because if you took a swing and missed, he was literally going to throw the game to do nothing but make sure you lost. I mean, I guess it was a strategy. All right, search for magic sites, did not find. Boo. Did not find any blood slaves. Man, you are letting me down like no other. Like no other. All right, I'm going to have to get this dude out and blood hunting because apparently that other guy can't handle it. All right, let's get these turned back on. Battle in Spring Bay. One thing I would suggest for any, because I know we have some people who are kind of starting in it with multiplayer stuff. If you think you are the better player in a lobby, pick a weaker nation. That was one thing I always tried to do, especially when we were playing with new people. I would pick what I thought at least was the weakest nation, or weaker nations, because then you don't have to throw the game. Because nobody likes being let to win either. So, like, it's not like anyone's saying you should let new players win or anything, but pick a nation that's hard. Like, you shouldn't be picking the top tier nations in a newbie game unless you're a newbie. That's just my opinion. I give the best advice I can without directly compromising. Yep, totally agree, tut. Especially, again, if you're playing with new players. And I usually warn people. I say, like, look, I'm helping you, but just know I'm definitely in my own interest. I wouldn't warn a experienced player or something with that, but if for a new player, I think that's totally fair. Like, just know, I'm still trying to win. Super Muke says, can I share you my Hulk Smash God? I'm not doing any mods or anything yet. Maybe once we hit late age, we will get to that point. I ended up as Ashdod because I didn't want to play it. So I'm just saying what my philosophy is. Due to how we draft a nation. Yeah, and of course it just depends on how you're setting up your multiplayer games. All right, warrior has searched for gold crags, none found. Womp womp. We already knew that. Was discovered and attacked. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. All right, let's get this set up. So we're gonna hold and fire flyers. We're gonna hold. Okay, kind of. All right, sorry, crossbowman. You're just gonna have to take extra. I really want to make sure I'm as protected as I can be here. I'm feeling a little low. We might need some melee troops. As much as I love to get crossbows here. Now against Shabolba, honestly, I kind of like the heavy flails. It's not a lot of numbers, though. I wasn't going to get them. Shabolbans don't really use shields. I don't really need the axe damage, so I think, weirdly enough, I think I would actually stick with the spear guys. Let's get a couple turns of that. Get one leader here quick. All right. You three, you can come too. All right, you're just going to cast spells, whatever. You are a death 2. All right, have somebody else who can do our big blessing. I think we literally go straight into Phoenix Power and then we fireball. Yeah, hop over there. Divine Blessing, Summon a Courage, Sword, Squishing Spells, that's fine. Okay, I have 2 people doing Divine Blessing. You don't need to do that. Let's copy that over here. All right, I think we're going to be okay there. Probably should have pinged this earlier. I didn't even think about it. I'm gonna actually PD these a little bit higher since we have underwater junk. Okay, we did all right here. You're kind of spent. You can preach. How'd we do? We are still in fighting form, so we're gonna head here next. You dumb bums are probably building a fort or planning on it. I really don't want to fight Atlantis. We're already gonna have to fight an amphibious nation. I really don't want to fight two. Okay. This is definitely a tier 3 throne. What do we have here? Hill Giant. Umu Apoalu is seen flying over. So Anunnaki the Morning Star. So a big Titan. This is a tier 3. The Titan, that Titan specifically, I feel like that's going to be, well, it could be any of these three. All right, so another tier 3 throne. This is actually not terrible, though, if we get our big fire stuff up and running. Springhawks are annoying, yes, but we can do that. We can do that. So that's 3 points, probably 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the underground one would be 10. There is another cave entrance. It's over here. Boy, man has like this whole chunk. Where are we at? We are going to have fire drakes pretty soon. And once we have that, we Thom 2. I do like solar eclipse. We have a little astral income, so I could boost somebody into that. That can be pretty nice. I'll come back and revisit that when we get there. All right, head over here. What was your problem? Oh, you're just arriving. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're going in here along with him. Spells. No. All right, I don't need you guys to do the blessings anymore. So, Phoenix Power, do some fireballs. I think I accidentally overwrote. Oh, no, I didn't. It's a number 2. Divine Blessing, Sermon of Courage. I think that's totally fine. And then Phoenix Power. And then, oh, no, Flame Blast. Some more fireballs. Cool. You can just hang out over here. Let's go over there. Hold and fire closest. You guys should be on guard for now. We kind of ran out of these guys. Let's distribute those, and we'll just put them on bodyguard duty for the time being. Chill there. Okay, I'm not going to assassinate my way into that throne, but we could totally assassinate, like, Erd. Okay, big recruits are coming in. We're getting a leader there. I actually have money. I need to turn this. I wouldn't mind some war breeds either. Let's get those rolling. Just in case we have targets that those are good for. And I think I'm actually going to turn these off. I'm going to go up in size. Okay, you're blood hunting. I'm having a guy move into position to blood hunt. I still can't believe this guy's found nobody. This is a problem with blood ones. See, I'm catching up on chat here quick. Hearts of Iron 4 has been awful since launch. I thought I liked Stellaris and CK2. I still like Stellaris. And CK3 is coming along. It's all right. Paradox really has a problem with relaunching these sequel titles and having way less content. That's just a big problem with the way their model works. Sorry, just catching up on chat here. So many people chattering. Okay. I'm good. I'm caught up. A messenger has arrived. They're probably declaring war on me. Yep. Okay. Well, Zabulba, you get to live. Can I kick that war off anyways? Well, they're in war with man. Yes, I can. I need this. If I don't take this, we're cut off from this entire chunk. And then Atlantis takes it, and then they can attack me with impunity across the river. That's so annoying. Okay, let's get into it here. So, search for magic sites, did not find. Head over here. All right, God, do I chance this? And the answer is no. So, God, you just head home. We did not. Oh, wait a second. No. You have one more search to do. Okay, Dead Forest. This is our throne fight. That means man's at war with Jabulba and Marignon. This is great, because both of those nations were getting pretty big. Thank you, Fireball. Appreciated. Okay. Battle in Mark. Okay, this was another one of those big cav spots. Very annoying to get declared on right when I'm busy clearing this. Yeah, there's no way my expansion parties could have done this. A little annoying that they chose to hit over there and not into this. There we go. At least got one good. Man, if I got those spring mages and we could get precision up, that would be so nice. Thank you, fire mages, for lighting all those horses on fire. I appreciate you. Alright, I mean, we definitely had casualties, but that could have been far worse. Oh, sniped! Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Only lost 9. Battle in Velzek. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now, I did have, like, you should not be leading these. They go over there. And I don't need that many here, so do that. I think we are going... I mean, I don't have a choice. They declared on me. I think we're going to go for their cap. They don't have another land thing here. Fortunately, they do have one underwater. There's just nothing I can do about that. That's just going to suck all game long. I think I'm going to go via this route. Yeah, there's not much left there. Could PD dump. I hate having to do that. They have crossbows. They also have shields. I think we're going to go flails here. Start getting that. That's fine. All right. Assassinate enemy commander. He's on attack rear. All right. Head over to that throne. Chill. Actually, don't chill. Go over to Dovin. All right. It was the Throne of Autumn. Of course it was the Throne of Autumn. Frankly, I would have been disappointed if we didn't get another death scale. There it is. There it is. All right, so Give me a commander here. And you can start building palisades. I do think I'm going to palisade this, even though it's next to their cap. We're going to need at least one turn to claim the throne. You can search. Actually, I guess you could claim the throne. Doesn't matter. Troll. Start putting some PD down. Line formation. Line formation. Hold and fire. Hold and attack. Closest. Closest. Run over there with my extra reinforcements. All right, let's see what actually happened here. That was in Dead Forest. All right, Shannon, have a good one, man. Oh man, the bad events get unlocked at Death 3. Yep, they sure do. They sure do. Okay, some pretty bad misses with the fireballs, some pretty good hits with the fireball. Mixed bag, let's just say. Oh, and the smolder ghosts arrive. He's healing. My magic ghost blood. Look at that guy. You. He hit me with a spear for 0. We were repelled. We were hit for 0. We had AoE fire damage, which we shrugged off. We got hit in the leg for 4. We got hit with a flame bolt for 0. We hit with a spectral axe and killed our target. We got hit for 3. So down to 9, but he is regenerating. A lot of whiffing going on here. Not really a fan of that. Okay, well, we survived. That wasn't too bad. Seven losses, and they were all crossbowmen. I think that was friendly fire somewhat. Okay, marks. All right, there shouldn't be much here. I spoke too soon. It said there were 10. Was it? Did we already look at that battle? We already looked at that. Sorry, I thought this was Velps. And they bounced off of that, and we know it's mostly light cav left. Ellen Dulfine, that's great. And construction of a palisade done. Okay, cool. Here's the tier 1. How the heck did they like beeline that throne? How the heck did they get that so early? It wasn't this one. At least I don't think it is. We look at thrones here. Yeah, they still just have the one. Interesting. All right, and you can just chill here. We're collecting up some of that. You retreat. They saving a throne for later? The AI is just not good at claiming thrones. Yeah, I mean, just if you don't have a nation with recruitable holy threes and they only have their god and their prophet, that's hard for them. All right, we got the Throne of Autumn. Found a magic site. We got a Wind Spire, and we got the Labyrinth of Skulls. Nice. All right, I want one of you on repeat. I also could get more of you. I am still broke, as you are. All right, you are going to start preaching. You are going to build a fort. And you 3, I think we're attacking Jabulba. I want this capital. I want this. 100 units. To our knowledge, That's his only real army out in the field. And then whatever he has in his cap. I think we have to do it. I think we have to. If I don't take this, we're basically cut off. Yeah, we're cut off from here, which means we're cut off from there. This is at least 4 points. You are what? 1 point for Autumn. That does not feel like a tier 1 throne. So we're at 1 point, 2 points, 5 points, 6, 7, 8 at bare minimum. I really wish they had not kicked this off. This is going to be so ridiculously annoying. I'm never going to be able to get him out of the water. He did take that from behind me, but that's totally fine. All right, all of you guys. Apparently I have an extra. What are you? I have an event or something here? A leader has emerged from amongst the Guardians of the Pyre. Okay, so one of my sacreds got promoted. I've never seen that event before. That's rather weird. All right, I mean, that's fine. 50 leadership's nothing to write home about, but you could go pick up some troops or something for me, sure. All right, everyone else is going to go start that siege. You are going to go try to assassinate over here. You're just chilling. 100 enemies. Terracotta soldiers, Claymen, soldiers of the setting sun. There's a citadel. All right, we're going to be sitting on that for a hot minute. Let's turn you off. Give me a leader. Start blood hunting. Hey, he finally got a few. All right, in the interest of not having them die, I'm actually going to go take those home. Okay, you're going to search. Well of yesterday's water. Ew. Please do not drink from the well of yesterday's water. Let's not. Let's just not. I'm not so sure about that one, Malik. I'm not so sure about that one. Yeah, we're doing it. We're attacking Shabulba. The well of backwash. The well of gray water. Okay, we don't have enough to continue working on this. We're just going to have to chill for a turn. I think I'm done with these guys for the time being. Okay, you... I mean, there's no reason not to bring the reinforcements forward. Okay, we assassinated a commander. I'm not going to watch each individual one for him, especially if not, if they're just human commanders. Battle. Okay, they kicked them off. That's unfortunate. Okay, them taking Mark is annoying, but they don't have much there. Patrolling dead forest, yeah. A lot of corpses here. We are not a nation who has resurrection or anything, or reanimate, so that I can't really make much use of that. Yeah, we've got to take Shabulba. I don't think there's any two questions about that. How do you show candles? It is Control F to bring up map filters, and it's Dominion candles. Sometimes, I don't do it anymore, but I used to play with Income Box also. It's just a good visual, like, hey, look how much money you could make by grabbing this province. That's a lot of money. I should probably go take Zox. But I feel like that's a lot of clutter for Scream, so I don't run with Income Box. Probably to my own detriment. The Well of Backwash is a site that lets you know what people drank. You mean hindsight? No, it's better if you don't find out. All right, Conch Ford being done is big. Search for sites, did not find. I'm going to chance him going to the surface. Passing each other here. Did not find any blood slaves. You... we gotta remind it. What is it? Shift Z to drop off blood slaves. And then we're going to march out. While I'm thinking about it, let's get another guy set up. I don't really have the money to build infrastructure, so we're just going to have to kind of ghetto do this for the time being. But I do want to get some blood slaves rolling. Okay, that's annoying, but there's not much else I can do about that. Okay, you start building the castle. We killed another human commander. Battle. Okay, big battle at the capital. Make some warlocks. I just don't have the money yet. These little guys are sacred, so they're super duper cheap. And if they die, whatever. The warlocks are a little more pricey. I am funding 2 wars and 3 castles at the moment. Can a blood slave die of old age? I don't know the answer to that. My gut tells me yes. But you recruit them as you recruit, quote unquote, at a young age. So most Dominions games don't go on 50 plus years. So I highly doubt it would happen. But I assume it could in theory. Okay, that went fine. Yeah, that was fine. 1 death. I like it. There was a battle in Mnats. I don't love them being here. My only benefit is they like it cold and I like it hot. Never the tween shall meet, hopefully. Battle in Shabulba. So I literally attacked 2 enemy capitals this turn. This is looking a little ragtag. And they landed on my smolder ghosts. Excellent. Yeah, who make short work of them. Maybe Shabulba was just trying to counter build me. Maybe that was their plan. Alright, easy peasy. That was just PD though, so yeah. Take that as you will. There's some other dudes over here who need to be brought forward. All right, bring those up. Okay, you. I don't have the money for it at the moment, so just keep preaching. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm gonna need to do something about that. 10 dudes, they're eternal knights. Did we ever find what their bless was? We sure did. Poison resist, fire resist, cold resist, defense 1, magic resistance, disease resistance, strength, inspirational, leadership, awareness. So just a random, like, rainbow bless. With some resist, including fire, which is alright. Zobel has precision, poison resist, cold resistance, strength, and forest survival. Atlantis is cold resistance, strength, and affliction resistance. I'm not too impressed with any of them. Alright, I want you to ritual spell monthly ritual ancestors, please. Yeah, we had to start this war just a smidgen early. As we get more mages out, we're going to have a big bump in effectiveness because we can start getting fire drakes. You're going to head over here. Shipwreckers are still around. Absolute chads. I would love to get them. It's kind of a moot point now, though. The Eternal Knights actually is a merc group. I would not mind getting that out from their hands. I probably will not win this, but let's throw our money at it. Just on the off chance. All right, keep assassinating. No, it really was that other one. So he just literally like beelined that other throne. All right, you, those. All right, and which war is more important? The top one's probably more important, but the Jabulba needs the reinforcements. You were going to try to assassinate, but I don't think that's actually going to work. Make slaves age to oblivion. You'd probably do better just killing the world population with like burden of time so that they couldn't blood hunt anymore. Hot cave, cold cave. Ooh, we got a map designer in chat here, boys. Make a Sterling engine between them for cheap power. We could put, put a data center in down there. All right, let's roll it. Construction complete. Construction complete. Actually need to go do some queuing, I think. Maybe we do try for Alt 4. I do like the idea of that sneaky little play there. All right, so we need some fire guys for sure. All right, here. I think I just need combat mages. Let's take a little break and get some more combat mages. All right, God, do I just have you research? I kind of just want some more site searching out of him, really. I think I'm going to chance it. That's not going to work because they own that. It will work because I'm going to attack them with this. Go do that. You take a turn. Sorry, you're just going to have to do this. Actually, no, we hadn't gotten started on that yet. Never mind. Also, what do you have? Weekend, okay. Ritual spell. I guess it really doesn't matter. I was going to say I should start on the Drakes, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. Let's get the Ancestors just done. All right, grab those. Cool. Bring them to Jabulba. You're preaching. You're building the palisade. Oh, here they come. Can we fight this army? 160 units. Sakmuch warriors, Clayman long dead, Wumuch Zot warriors, several Zot dart throwers. I feel like we're gonna be fine. All right, I'm gonna actually box my crossbowmen so they have less exposed areas to be attacked. You guys, you over here, they're just more of the same, right? Move over there. Trying to make myself a little comfy box here. Here are my throwers. That's fine. All right, if we beat this army, we've beaten Jabulba probably. If we get pushed off, well, we've probably lost this throne. That'll suck. All right, you... I guess just chill. It's kind of annoying. You go retake that. Yeah, I have extras coming. That'll be fine. All right, you popped over here just to grab reinforcements and bring them up. You are working on this. Build castle. Chillin'. What did you assassinate this turn? Another commander. Okay, now we're getting to the point that we might be out. Maybe there's a priest here. Maybe there's another commander. We might be ready to take this. You need some ogres, my lord. Were there ogre mercs? There were no ogre mercs, unfortunately. I don't dare summon ogres with my 22 earth gems. We're going to get a hammer here in a second. I'm going to have God come up to the surface. Where are you at, God? Actually, you know what? Time out, God. While you're here, why don't you just forge me? Oh, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. All right, never mind, God. Continue on. He'll have to do it over here in Crimmy. Tried to assassinate. Yeah. Assassinate. Battle in Mighty Pillars. Just capturing my scouts. He suicided them in there. Unexpected event. Assassination attempt. This is one of my blood hunters. How do I... Oh, and we died. I was going to say, how did we only have one bodyguard? I should have had two here. We must have lost one to something. I appreciate him staying and just killing these guys. Revenge, if nothing else. Hela also has a random event. Turmoil province income. Completed. Could not. Did we actually get those? We sure did. We got the Eternal Knights. Crimmy. We sure are not under siege because we paid them off. Started to destroy the walls. They are lightly damaged. Started to destroy walls. They are moderately damaged. We bought the knights. Been a long time since I saw these guys. So you are just regenerating. Okay, that's fine. Hold an attack closest. Let's double line you. And I want you to do some blessing and then advance and cast spells. And I think I'm actually going to have them go try to take out that merc group. Maybe I can just use these guys to quickly nab this up. Vanilla or modded? I assume you're asking me. Essentially unmodded. The only mod I am running is the nation mod that lets me have these two buttons to show you units. I thought it was a bit random. Yeah, that's true. It is randomized. It's not totally randomized. It's based on the assassin's patience stat, which is their assassination level, versus your bodyguard level. So there's two different roles going on there. Keep them at all costs. Well, we are definitely going to make use of them. Hail God of Men, summoner of the good boys. That's right. All right, let's roll that. Trying to be a little concise here because it does feel like we're in for a long one. Okay, one of you can continue with the ancestors. You are going to start in on the fire drakes. Also, they turned off my recruitment. That's really annoying. That's really annoying, actually. I think we're just going to continue with the lighter troops for now. All right, here. I'm going to hand these off. That's fine. Then you go back there, and then you go up here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. You're waiting. You're not really going to be able to do anything. Move up. Okay, take that. Don't have to pay them again yet. Moving up. Moving up. They did attack me? Let's actually watch this. I don't remember these guys. It's been a hot minute. These must be late age mercs or super rare. These are basically Marion troops. Ah, yeah, that's right, because you have a flambeau. So we get the big weapon. All right, I'm down. I'm down. Boom. I almost want to throw these guys into that undead throne. It's a shame that those drakes have poison. All right, well, excellent. Good job, team. Head over here. Battle in Wick. Good job, team. Head over there. You're here to search. You're on retreat. You're on retreat, right? Yes. Random event. We got some gems. In the Cloud Breakers. Okay, Cloud Breakers is a special province that has air mages there usually, if we can search them out. I would not say no. Light and moderate still. Okay. Did you find somebody to assassinate? Did not find an enemy commander. All right, so we're going to attack current province, and we're going to fix his script to be all holds. Yeah, he did one of the bodyguards was not in that fight. So we'll grab you. Here's a couple bodyguards. We're going to bring up a blood 2 to start searching. No, before we do that alteration, I kind of want to go up to construction 5. We're going to need sanguine dousing rods, I have a feeling. We're probably going actual blood here. Okay, God is on his way over. What is your problem? You got attacked by something. Okay, that's fine. Go over here. Chill. All right, 488 left. Not much I can really do with 488. Mage, yes, we have a mage. Yeah, show up at the fight. Actually, no, hang on a second. Ritual spell, Drakes. We'll just have him do a few Drakes and then he'll show up. All right, construction complete, thaumaturgy complete. Drake, ancestors, searched and did not find. Kind of leery about Atlantis, so I'm going to go pretty heavy on the PD there. All right, you head straight there. We might be able to assassinate our way through barbarians. And we did not see a god here, I don't think. I don't think there's a god there. I was just thinking if I want to try to preach that down or not. You know what? You're not giving me much. You and you. And you. Start preaching. We'll get that down. Weirdly enough, I'm very tempted to actually build a fort here. What can I recruit? Crossbowmen? Okay, he should be able to assassin expand into there. I don't have the people free that I would really want to build him some equipment, but just out of curiosity, what would I get him? He really could use a helmet, and the morale would actually counteract his fright. You know what? You've done a good enough job. Come over here. If we're gonna do it with one, is there anything else I would want? We could make him fireplate, 16 body protection, which is better than what he currently has. This guy's doing enough work that I'm willing to... Actually, hold on. But I don't need to do it up here. Both of you guys actually. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, Drakes. I don't have to do it on them. I have some fire ones down here. You. Forge the plate. Forge helmet. Forge. Sure. Ring of the Warrior. All right, that'll deck him out pretty decent. All right, Wolf, have a good one, man. I think people are talking about these mercs. Let's pull them up here. Eternal Knight is not a ghost, unfortunately. He's just regen and fire resistance. All right, head on down. Both of you. Ritual spell. We got tons of fire gems still. More drakes. I need more drakes. Blood Hunt. All right, first level up. Go up to Fortress immediately. Kind of whatever there. Battle in Halbaratha. Okay, don't really care. I'm glad you two are fighting. Jaboba, I care a lot. Oh, an ethereal monolith. Oh, we have to talk about my PTSD now, do we? Makes me very sad. A big two-hander that is either armor piercing and a magic weapon, preferably, or you have to get really lucky on something like a Gifts from Heaven hit or whatnot. Great Swords of Sharpness or Shatterhammer for a one-hander. If you want to watch me fail to kill a monolith for a very long time, the end of EA Colossus stream, we failed 4 or 5 times to kill a monolith before finally killing it. It was pain. It was pain. Alright, do we actually hold this? I'm concerned. I need to change my scripting for these guys. They're standing in my fire auras, and it's not helping. Too hot for crossbow. Alright, so they're using the Suckmooch warriors, who are just their basic dudes. We can repel them. They also have some Wumach, which is our sacred. Unfortunately, their sacred does have a magic weapon, which sucks because they can actually hit my ghosts. It goes right through my ethereal. Speaking of. Speed this up a little. He's banishing my ghosts. Yeah, get out of here. Hit him with fire. Nobody banishes my ghosts. Oof, we barely won that. Okay, their magical leadership fled, so their things are crumbling. We barely won that. Alright, I need you crossbows not to be in that group. You guys are just getting goinked. That's really all I can do with what we have here. I have literally no idea why. Oh, you delivered the crossbowman? I don't know what you were doing here. Either way, though, you can head out. This is looking pretty healthy. You can add. No, not forge. You can ritual fire drink. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I want at least 5 of them for a group, so we don't have any morale issues. Okay, heading up there, finishing that off. That will kick Abysia off of land, so they'll have these little areas. Sucks, but there's nothing else I can do about that. Doggo was making noise. Frogmen trying to save their home state of Ohio. Okay, so I could... Okay, I don't have the money. I actually need to build more stuff here. Infrastructure, but I just don't have the money. Are you done? Building castle. Okay, we don't have the money there either. I kind of want to take what I have to the front. I think I'm going to run him up I'm very concerned about that fight. All right, God on the surface. I repeat, God on the surface. Please do not attack him. Actually, hang on a second. 34. I'm gonna, change of plans. I really would like that other province. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. I need you to do some blessing. Phoenix power. Fireball. All right, you guys go take that quick. We saw this earlier that had a ton of money. I don't want to just cede that to Atlantis. It looks like somebody attacked this because the numbers are way down. All right, and you are going to go pick up your gear. And I think... Well, no, we don't have the money for that. I was going to say start some more crossbows here, but I just don't have the money. We got to wait. We got to wait. Nope. Time out. Nope. We are not losing those mercs. Stop that recruitment. We are bidding all that money. Yes, keep those. Rando salamander or fire drake? They're fire drakes. I just started summoning them in. Yep. Oh, look! A messenger's arrived from Atlantis! Perfect! Fire drake. Did you guys literally try to kill my god? Wick. Entering a strange garden with fantastic creations made of human and animal bones. Your servant was attacked. It's not my servant, it's literally me! It's me! Malik! Oh no! Stay strong, Malik. Stay strong. Rust Mist was not the play, my friend. Dust to Dust was the play. Alright. Do I not have those guys on bodyguard? They are on bodyguard. And they didn't start near him, oddly. That was a little strange. Also, I found a Garden of Bone. Alright, did they actually? Of course. Alright, so we're at war with Jaboba, with Erythia, and with Atlantis. Two of them, all three of them actually are amphibious. Alright, well, I guess instead of having to help with the siege, we're going to go kill that expensive caster. So at least there's that. And you know what? You could go assassinate somebody. And you search and you move up. Okay, start blood hunting. You are blood hunting. You are blood hunting. All right, I want you and you forge monthly jar of fire. Research. All right, ferry those up. Okay, where else am I exposed to Atlantis? This coast. I'm gonna pump the PD, even though that's annoying, on the off chance that maybe that holds him off. Doubtful. Lost all of our troops and we're not smolder ghosts. Gross. Also, of course, Atlantis has magic weapons. They use the ice crafting. So my smolder ghosts are very vulnerable. Because of course they are. I'm not going to have smolder ghosts participate in that war. That's a waste. Take them down here. Go to Citadel. 3 drakes. All right, one more round of that, and then we'll take them up. There's man's capital. 3 drakes here also. Ritual spell. I'm just going to put them on monthly. Drake. I only did one, of course, because of course. All right, you get your gear. 23 attack. Do not let me down, buddy boy. 20 protection. All right, but the situation has changed greatly. I was just going to have him assassin expand here, but I have a feeling they're going to attack. Let's move here and we'll kill their commander, hopefully. What are we pulling in? I think we want the flails. Get some of our heavier troops. Jack says, oh, that's a site search assassination, I think. Yeah. It's specifically the Garden of Bones has that event. Annoyingly enough. Okay, I really need some infrastructure down here. I'm going to drop a lab here so that we can turn those in a little easier. Okay, you're dying. There might be a disease site here. You construct castle. You build me a temple. Okay, Mr. Smolder Ghost, take those with you. You go to that one. Okay, 2 of you are going to ritual, ancestors. You are going to do fire drakes. Assassinate enemy commander. I broke. Of course they did. Zox. All right, what do you actually have? Just a group of dudes. So they've got really good gear on these guys. They've got ice armor, which if I can keep them in the heat, doesn't help them much. It's pretty crappy, but if they can get the cold up here, I'm going to have problems. Also, they have the stupid magic spears, so just keep that in mind. I'm running a lot of things that don't love that. Are we going to kill much? Not really. Not really. Dunes of Death. We did kill one of these guys who's not cheap. 595 gold. Bye-bye. 10 blood slaves. Nice job. Nightmare. Got some extra gold. Lost some income. Moderately damaged. And Zabulba. Very slow. Yeah, Zabulba needs more troops. I need to get through this like ASAP. I need that and I need this, and then I can stop this war. Like, that's the territory I need. So we can access this. We don't know what this is. It's looking like it's probably a tier 2. So that would be 3 points, 6 points, 7 points, and that'd be 10 if my estimates are right. This is pretty killable with lots of fire magic. I think we're gonna go construction 5, so I can go up to full size elementals. Again, that would be nice for that. And then, do we just go for big fire? Go for falling fires or firestorm. Maybe we just do it straight to 7. Maybe at that point. They did not come here. Okay, so they went that way. All right, let's go see if we can assassinate there. Okay, grab these guys, stay behind. Let's get my reinforcements set up. And let's go north. I need to get this done. This is the last thing I can do up here anyways. I'm gonna have to defend these, but I don't have to sit here with full armies, hopefully. And then that'll free up this army. Okay, I can't get around man to get to this. I have to go through here. Swamp Drake, Shade Beast, Militia Archer, Heavy Infantry, a Lenomer. So that's going to be big poison. But we have troops that hit hard enough. We can kill a Lenomer. We definitely can kill a Lenomer. Not going deep into blood. The problem with blood is it's more about summoning things. We may change paths here. Extra blood. Like, getting Infernal Breeding would be really nice. I'll tell you what, let's get Falling Fires. And then we'll go up to an Infernal Breeding. Because after that, it's a lot deeper before I'm really interested. Then we'll do that. Okay, God is sight searching. Find me some more death or some more fire, please. Sure. Okay, we have enough of those that I'm comfortable heading out. We'll do one more round of them, though, because I also need a leader. Do that. All right. You guys lucked out. You get to do one more round. Oh, no, you don't. I'm out of gems. My fire's gone. All right, yeah, the fire's gone. Forget it. Don't get me the leader. Continue with that guy. All right, head up there. Walls are moderately damaged. Okay, we're getting there. It's just slow going. Everybody uses citadels. Not everybody. A lot of nations use citadels in late age, so sieges are like a thing. Like, not having good siege stuff hurts a lot. Okay. Knights are still good. We could get wet ones. I don't hate the idea of getting the wet ones, but I can't afford them either. I think I'm gonna make a play for the wet ones right here. The reason being is I can actually kick him off, and then we could go take this. We can amphibious, so just to cause him some disruption, so he doesn't just get free jumping around all over me. Ho says, blood doesn't really shine until late game. Hopefully these streams don't get to that point. Yeah, that is one thing that does influence me. Because we are designed to finish in 5 to 7 hours, blood really shines later on more. But with crossbleeding, we should be able to get some good stuff. Also, didn't I have more blood slaves? I swear I had a few more than that. Okay, either way. All right, construction 4 is finished. Ancestors. All right, Cog, take those to the front. You guys, we can do a Drake, we could do a Smolder Ghost. Sure. It's better to get them out now than be limping along later. You can actually go to research. We did get the wet ones. Napatua, head on over. And just to make sure, we'll assassinate here just in case something shows up. All right, we have to bid on our knights again. Let's do some of our other costs first. Building castle, building citadel, building castle. I have the temple up already. Reach. All right, you. We need more infrastructure over there. What else? I do want, like, here would be a good spot. Either one of these would be good spots for another castle. I wonder if I could greed one in here. PD dump that a little bit. All right, and you guys, yeah, no. I kind of want these at the actual siege, but it's a long walk, and I'm not sure we're actually going to get much out of them. I think we're just going to keep using them down here. I do want to bid on you. If nothing else, I just don't want anyone else to get these guys. Okay, keep searching. Keep searching. All right, now. Yeah, Shift Z to turn those in, and then back to Bloodhang. He won't have to do that anymore. He'll auto turn them in. You guys are heading to the surface. Maybe we turn these guys down. These are a little overkill for what we're fighting. I think we're going to go down to just flails. A little bit cheaper. And then I do think... Do I want some more warlocks? Give me another warlock. I'm gonna do a little more site searching with him. All right, apparently, yeah, I'm out. So go ahead and search. Assassinate. You don't need to wait here while we're doing that. I missed something there. Yeah, you had like 6 in the bank. Wet ones. Wait, I thought the deep ones were extinct by late age. Yeah, the deep ones are extinct. Wet ones are Agarthans, which are also relatively extinct at this point. But apparently, the last of them have decided to become mercenaries. Blue Dragon? Yeah, they've got some ice drakes over there. It's gonna suck. Nothing else to say about that. All right, let's roll it. I'm feeling pretty good if we could get one of these wars solved, which we're really not going to be able to solve any of them. We're just going to be in permanent, like, Vietnam mode here. 2 blood slaves. An assassination. Get him. Get him. Oh, he's sleeping. I probably should bless myself. Ooh, hand of death to me. Wouldn't have mattered. Battle in Wick. I'm gonna have to, like, over PD things. This is super annoying. All right, he might die to PD trap there. All right, then you guys head on down there. You could probably handle that. Okay, can't do that, can't do that. Flip you to research. You're bringing things past. You're going to build. You are going to search. Bringing things past. Okay, we kicked them out of there. Those guys are still going at it. Excellent, excellent. You love to see it. Zox, we already knew. Nether mines. A plague has struck. Minus 1,530 people. That sucks. They caught one of my scouts. We finished a citadel. So I think we are done. We are. Yep, head that way. I do want one of my normal leaders here, I think. Researching. I don't really want these guys researching. They're fine, but they could be doing other things. like fighting. Down that way. All right, I need to, let's save that. All right, I'm going to go full greed here, and we're going to try to build that palisade. Hopefully they don't attack me there. I do have good PD. That's pretty dang greedy, I will admit. Yeah, it looks rather like your faction is strained in all directions. Can't retract the pressure you're sending out, but bound to reply. Yeah, yeah. I hate being in three-way wars like this. If we were in a one-on-one, I would have beaten Jabolba, which is what I wanted to do. Ooh, somebody else claimed another throne. Throne of the Second Age by... Where is a throne? Okay, right here. Okay, so we know another tier 1 throne's here. Man, it would be hilarious if I could just attack them. No way I'm going to be able to, but that would be hilarious. I'm gonna have to. Oh, it's Morrow. I'll just let him die, frankly. All right, you attack there. Oh, we got another one of our special guys. All right, head to the surface for me. 4 blood slaves. Good, good. Okay, next turn we'll have sanguine dowsing rods, and then we can shake up our blood hunting a little bit. Okay, battle in Wick. Of course we won, but at what annoyance level? And wet ones, we will bid again. Black Fists. We're gonna recruit them here just for siege power, if we can. Our economy's starting to get going here now that we actually have a lot of infrastructure done. Do I want to blood hunt this? I sure do. I sure do. We want a him. Hold an attack closest. I'm just going to have you... I think I'm going to have you wait. I don't want this army to pop on here and insta-gib me. I'm just waiting for them to do that here. It's going to be super annoying. All right, you are building a lab. Building a citadel. Go down here to search. Assassinate. All right, I guess there's nothing for it. Let's just run up there. I'll have to bid on them next turn. Search. Head up there for reinforcements. Ditto. At war with 2 nations you can never kill and Chabolba. Yep. Both of those nations are not things I can get rid of either. It's going to be so annoying. It's going to be really annoying. I'm going to probably just have to like completely PD dump the coast, which sucks a lot. All right, construction done. Let's go deal with that first. So here, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. I want you to forge me sanguine dowsing rods. This is going to help us do better blood hunting. All right, you construct a citadel. Got 2 blood slaves, 6, 3. Did not find anyone to assassinate. Although they did summon in winter wolves here somehow. I'm not sure how that works. Silver woods. Okay, they killed off the wet ones. Sag. He did try to break out or attack me amphibiously, one of the two. I didn't really have these guys properly scripted, but it looks like I'm okay. I don't have to worry too much about friendly fire with the drakes. That's usually the main thing. Let's slow this back down. Now, most of these troops are not flame resistant. Sun, that's a little annoying. Hopefully those drakes will be able to connect. I'm a little worried that they're that far back. Okay, no, they're fine. They're fine. Get them, boys. So for anyone who doesn't know, well, no, all of our troops have some amount of fire resistance. Even our crappy guys have 15. So the fire drakes they don't hit hard enough to really do much to us. So they just breathe through my own troops. A little bit of friendly fire here and there, but overall, much worse for the enemy. Much, much worse for the enemy. All right, I'm gonna need to, let's get that fixed. That was dumb. There's no reason to have that happen. All right, Mr. Merc. All right, start combining. All right, you head over there. Attack closest, that's fine. All right, you're lighter troops. Let's put you on the side. Some heavies in front. Okay, these 18. These guys. Hold them in here. There we go. It's fine. You guys back a little bit. Axlor's back a little bit. Fire Drake's forward. Hold an attack. We'll put these on rear. Okay, who are you guys that can't have formations? To you guys. All right, you need a different commander. Congratulations, Commander. You're in there. All right, do we have somebody doing a Divine Blessing? Or do we have somebody who can do a Divine Blessing? We do, and we do. All right, you need to... Phoenix Power... Honestly, we're all in on fireballs, basically. Fireball, 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 fireball. All right, and then let's just spread us out a little bit, just so we're all not in the same spot, in case they drop a falling ice or something on me. Plus, being a little bit closer will make us a little bit more accurate. Attack closest. Let's put you guys on rear. There we go. Okay, now we're actually set up properly. Okay, you built a lab here. Okay, not enough, not enough. I'm looking for more blood hunting. You are going to be a blood hunt spot. Yeah, I took that back. Shabulba. Okay, that was something big. Let's see how that went. Does the Automage do anything for you with forging? Not that my god can't do, really. I'm working on getting those guys, though. Earth 2 means I could get a few of them for my army, and then they can do the armor buffs that I'm getting out of construction. No reason not to. Okay, again, I don't think this army is actually scripted properly. This is a little sloppy. I think we're going to be just fine, but there's no reason for it. Hey, at least it wasn't me that lit my own crossbows on fire for the most part this time. That was natural death. Now, Jabulba's gonna really struggle against the Smolder Ghosts. I don't think they have any magic weapons on the field, really. Cool. Okay, let's get them fixed, too. There's no excuse for that. We have all my Smolder Ghosts in a group. I don't. Hold an attack closest is fine. Who are you guys? You on him. Flame Drake's behind that. I don't have enough Smolder Ghost. Okay, you get the extra Drake. Alright, you three, I don't know. Stay way back here. Hold an attack. Flyers. Alright, we got a lot of these guys. That's actually fine. It probably is a good idea to get bodyguards on everyone since we're finding flyers. Or at least on a lot more people. Okay, everyone has something at least. 2 crossbows survived. Well, that's not great. I guess that's fine. All right, next is everybody running scripts. You're not. Okay, I guess that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. Although, again, we're really low on troops. Give me more troops, please. What are you leading? Okay, you don't need to do that. Ditto here. Just leave those behind. All right, both of you head back here. You can head up. God, go ahead and site search. Okay, we're getting there on that one. We're getting there. All right, you're chilling. You're site searching. I need to pay for you so we don't forget. Again, these guys are so good that even if I don't get them, I don't want anyone to have them. It's basically how that goes. All right, hopefully. Oh, we're ready to attack. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys. Can I do a move and patrol? I don't think so because I don't currently own this. All right, we are not gonna wait around. I think I'm gonna leave these guys outside. No, if I fail, he'll be outside, so you can come in. Storm the castle. If we take this out and do really well, I think we might be able to attack this. That would be super nice. That would put me at 4. We know this is a tier 1, so that would be 5. This army is going to have to stomp around in this area anyways, because somebody is going to have to stay here and protect this northern coast. Also, we could take some... Actually, we could take the fight to Atlantis if we wanted to. I don't want to fight man. Am I able to diplo man? Sure can. You know what? We should be friends, man. Okay, so what did I say that would be? That would be 5 points. 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. Maybe we could do that through Shaboba without having to attack Marignan. Or we have to go fight this. This is probably going to require Firestorm. That's just a lot of dudes. Okay, we still have a bit of money. I'm recruiting, although we're not getting a mage. All right, you. I didn't realize we got a coin of meteoric iron. Nice. We don't need to wait, though. We could start blood hunting now. Why wait? You could start blood hunting today. Call this number. All right, start blood hunting that. And I think we had one down here. Could be not. Oh, we're getting him. Do it. Steal their cap. They lose their big mages and the sacred. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's going to be most people, right? Mello says, have a good night, everyone. Good luck with the first victory in late age. Well, thank you, Mello. Have a good one, man. How did that Pitbull song go? Fireball, do, 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 do. There you go. I couldn't have said it better, Pitbull. So it seems you finally achieved the point where the AI has swarms. A good option for cheap patrollers are crossbreeding. Yes, they are. We are working our way in that direction. I may even actually boink, 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 move that up. I do want Conj 5 for full-size fire elementals, though. We can poop out a lot of those if we have to. All right, you go turn those blood slaves in. How are we doing on... Yeah, we're getting too unresty down here. I need to go deal with that. You're okay to keep going. Actually, would you go turn those in? Somebody needs to take over this site, too. I guess it's going to be you. Sorry, commander. I guess retreat doesn't really matter, but sure. I think I'm going to retire these tier 1 blood mages. I have better guys here, and I would rather have the equivalent of a blood 3. And I'll put those other guys back on research. Wink, wink, guard. Okay. All right, we searched here. I don't need to search Jabulba. All right, I think he's going to get inside of Simri, and he's going to big chill there, probably for the rest of the game. Do some crafting finally, do some summoning. Our hero assassin, he's also pretty decent, but I think we're just going to have him go in here. If I got him a jar of fire, he could assassinate people with full-size fire elementals, which, just for the hilarity of that, I might do. All right. Tried to assassinate. Did I find a well pestilence? No. I'm not sure if there is one or if it's just all my old men dying of old age. I haven't gotten suspicious other than maybe in the north. Okay, we literally didn't fly. I bet you he was still on hold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thus he dies. For whatever reason, I never have any luck with that guy. I fumbled him a little bit at the beginning, but I don't know. He's definitely not my favorite assassin. I like the middle-aged Jabulba guy. He's a true assassin because he's sacred. All right, Battle of Etheria. This will cheer me up. All right, everyone get in the doorway. Everyone pile in the doorway so I can fireball you and drake you. Let's enjoy this. All right, warm up the oven, boys. There it is. Oh, man. Yeah, it's going to be hard getting in that door. The fire drake said never. Oh, no, they're using some fire elementals. Oh, no. What am I going to do? Would be nice if some of my smolder ghosts were up there with their magic weapons, but that's fine. Cold Blast? Knock it off. Nobody likes Cold Blast. Jerk. I should have had my mages on advance and cast spells for this, just to make it a little more accurate. Axe check, apparently. Some of my big guys are berserking. You love to see it. What was that? Pretty sure we just killed the guy with a fireball there. Alright, as soon as they lose all their magic leadership, a bunch of stuff here is going to crumble. Just out of curiosity, what's your protection? 10? Okay. What's your damage? 20. Okay. I did see a lot of disease out and about. The AI loves random... It's because the AI just knows it's supposed to spend gems, so it just spends it on whatever. Couldn't the ghosts have gone through the walls? Yeah, I should have done attack rear with them. And we could have flanked on in. Actually, does this army have my smolder? I don't think this has my smolder ghosts. No. They're down in Jabulba. These big boys are not smolder ghosts. This guy. These are warbreds. So the Jabulba fight should go pretty decently. Although I don't have enough front line, so the smolder ghosts are going to have to be the front line. Yeah, we'll fix that right after this one. Come on, you stupid mages, retreat. Everything is going to crumble once you do. I'm pretty certain I'm safe to say we've won. We have enough people who are berserk that even if everyone else runs away, the berserk guys should carry this. Getting some little +1s from our enchanted blood. You'll love to see it. Slowly hacking our way through the front door here. I'm actually really impressed. Like, what have you been doing? Not any damage. And then just repelling the crap out of me, yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, there we go. They lost their mages. They all crumble. He must be asleep and retreating. Yep. He's sleeping cowardly. Is that their prophet? He sure is. Sure is. It may not be as good as killing God, but Hippogoy the prophet, we've had enough of you. Red Halo Brute. These guys are more like what Abyssians used to look like. All right, well, we got it. We got it. How painful was that? Light infantry, warbreds, some macemen. Not that bad. We lost a commander. A little weird, but okay. No mages died. Cool. Now, I think we're going to make a play for this while I still have those super good mercs. I think we're going to do it. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have Sir Edward attack. I want to see what's actually here. Everyone else, preach. You can also preach, weirdly enough. You not do what I want you to do. You build me a temple. You patrol. You patrol. 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 You wait inside. Let me think. If I need to kill a Lenomer, war breeds are my option. They're going to auto berserk when they get poisoned. They got 22 HP and a battle axe. I think you're the option, because my other option would be this guy. But he's only got 12 HP, so he's going to die a lot quicker. And he won't have the berserk. So we'll grab a round of these. We'll probably attack this next turn. And I think if I'm going to do that anyways, I might as well go up the coast, and we might as well take this. We know this is a tier 1, so that's 5 points. We actually could be really close. If this is a tier 2 and this is a tier 2, that's actually victory. No, I'm off by 1 point. So that's 9. But we could berserk over to here. Or we could go there. Either way would be really, really close. I mean, we could even attack Man if he doesn't take our treaty. We could just blitz down the coast. Let's go to the capital. Let's get a couple more Holy Threes. If I do a throne rush, it's just nice to have spares. All right, research. Do that. You're moving down. Okay. Unexpected event. Assassination attempt. Boo. That swamp throne looks like the last holdout of late age Enkidu. Oh, pour one out for my Enkidu homies. I do really like Ur. Ur is one of my favorite nations. Yeah, I really like those guys. I wish they could figure out hats. If they could just do that. Also, this is actually a ninja that is trying to assassinate me, just for anyone playing along at home. There we go. He did poison me with a ninja star too. But our enchanted blood may win? We're at 1 HP? Okay, the poison wore off. Holy moly. Okay, that was at Simi. That was that one. So that was just literally a random event. A stealthy ninja tried to eliminate one of our commanders. That was weird. Okay. And in Jabolba, another assassination attempt. A large and impressive looking bear charged my commander. What? Excuse me? Somebody's sending assassin bears at me? I bet you it's Kermode. He's just mad there's no goats tonight. Undying saved you there? And everyone made fun of my 1 level of Undying. Don't you have luck skills? I do! I'm Fortune 2. We have not messed with that. We have started to destroy the fort in Jabolba. The walls are critically damaged. Good. Okay, you. What do you have? Nothing that doesn't let me preach. I want to start doing a little extra preachy preach here. You actually need to be doing that, but you could preach. It'll just weaken their god when we get in there. Preach. Preach. Yeah, you two keep sieging. Okay, we are recruiting, so we're getting more. Search that. 2 months remaining. Okay, I'm gonna send you over there to build infrastructure. Swordsman. Actually, you know what? Let's get those over here. That's extra siege power. Sure, we'll bid 460. And we'll bid, I don't know, about the same, maybe. I don't really care about the units. I just want the siege power. Okay, that's everybody. God is moving back to safety. Relative safety, I guess. Or we could just stay here. I mean, there's nothing that says I can't. Let's stay here. Forge. Start us off with a Dwarven Hammer. We have a tiny bit of money left. I am going to wait. The problem is I can't really patrol. Well, I guess that was their main thing from here. I'm worried if I'm patrolling, they're going to attack and be able to kill my patrollers. I guess that's okay. God, I wish I could go underwater. Oh, we were going to fix Jabolba. And we were going to say, hold an attack rear. And I think I'm going to do that. I don't think Jabolba will have as much fire-resistant stuff, so the Fire Drake should be able to shove their way through the front door pretty effectively. I'm pretty confident in that. Man, those Zots build good forts. They were taught by the Froggy Boys, the Atlanteans. 2 months ago, we sent a herald. Man said, screw you. All right, well, screw you too, man. We found a site. Oh, a Sages Guild. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Why shouldn't I? But did not find any blood slaves. That makes me sad. Storn Woods. All right. What do you look like, Mr. Throne? What do you look like? Okay, so these suck. They do, but we have a lot of fire magic. It'll be okay. They don't do the best damage. It'll be all right. People, the dudes literally don't matter. You guys have Drake gas, though. That's going to suck. That's going to kill a lot of people. I think we can do it, though. I mean, it is going to hurt. It is going to hurt. Okay amount of leadership spread around. I think we can do that. All right, here. You guys. I want you to be on this side, because that's where he was. And I want you to hold and attack large enemy monsters. Now, unfortunately, those darn trolls that were there are probably going to distract those guys, but we're going to try anyways. All right, apparently that messed up. I don't like it. Like, what happened here was it shifted my battlefield size a little bit, so it pushed a bunch of my mages to the front. Holding fire closest, sure. And actually, we should probably step back a little bit. It gives me more time to throw fireballs at them before we're getting breathed on. And I think we just shove you guys down the middle. Attack rear with the big boys. Actually, they should also be on this side. Yeah. There's not that much leadership. So we might just be able to kill it as long as we can kill God. We have to go full Final Fantasy here and kill God. Fireball. You're doing some blessing stuff. Do we still have a Divine Blesser here? Sure do. Okay, also... All right, let's hand out our fire jars. And let's modify those. So you're going to do Phoenix Power. Nest of Salamanders. Does anyone know, do salamanders have poison resistance? If they do, that would not be bad for keeping those drakes busy. If they don't, Fire Elemental would be better. See if I can go 0 for 2. I'm very concerned again. I think we have enough magic for this. I think. They're just animals. We'll see. I'm going to go ahead and set these up with fire elementals, but if those salamanders have like 10 poison resistance, it might be worth using those instead. And then once you do that, you're going to fireball. No, not fire blast. You're going to fireball your little heart out. And that's going to be a number 5. All right, you can do that. Apparently, I don't have that set up properly. That should be on cast. You can do that. No, they don't. Okay. That's a little weird because they are poison snakes. Usually things with poison have some poison resistance. All right, and this is... Okay, that is set properly, so I don't know what that was. That's a weird script. Must have been an old one. Okay, you're chilling here. We are recruiting some more boyos. That's fine. And everyone else... We are going to blood hunt their capital, because of course I am. Mod Inspector says they don't. I would... Yeah, it's rare that Mod Inspector's wrong about those type of things, though. So I totally believe that. I do really like those salamander things in the right circumstances, but the gas is just going to kill them, so it wouldn't do anything. I have a better chance of my fire elementals doing something. All right, you put those away, and then you can switch to research. Put those away. No, put those away. Yeah, you guys can just research. It's fine. Actually, forge me one more set of those. All right, we are deploying out. You are ready to start blood hunting. I guess there is a reason to move. If I was here, I could do our blood stuff easier. I'm not going to move yet, though. What else do I want? So we have a dwarven hammer. I can do Shambler's skin, so we can get underwater now. Earth boots is really, really good. Yeah, oh, okay, I didn't see anyone really say anything there. Lifelong protection. I just don't feel like it's worth it at 40 at 40 slaves. I really just don't. That's just too expensive. Okay, I don't want to spend death gems on that. Girl might, if he was going to do combat, would be good, but he's not. Waterlands, eh. Okay, so Earth Boots is really the thing I would want. Let me remind myself, what are we at? We're at 3. Let's go ahead and get that. Okay, you are my constructor, and you're done constructing. Grab those troops, hold an attack closest, double line them. Actually, hold an attack enemy flyers. And take those over to Jabulba. Alright, I won't need you to stay here, so you can head that way. You can do some research. Actually, you're a stealthy boyo. Why don't we send you up that way, just in case I need another Holy 3. He can get there safely. I don't want any more of you. I want the fire mages. You, Sanguine Dowsing Rod. And give me 2 of those guys before you head out. Guard Commander. Blood Hunt. You're not ready. You're not ready. Okay, I think that's fine. Fire elementals do have like 25 poison resist. Yep. I'm gonna have 4 people doing that. In fact, we could do some more. I actually kind of like that. You guys, I'm not gonna give you jars of fire because you're already wounded, but I could totally give you a gem. And giving you the number 5. They should see some use of some sort there. And let's make sure you also join the fight. You have a lot of money left, but not any more ways to spend it yet. Soon, TM. Wasn't that the King's Jellyfish? We could do Pokemon items on assassins? We could. I mean, against these underwater nations, the assassins aren't very helpful, sadly. Maybe if we have to do a land war, I will ramp that up. We do have some death gems. Let me... Ritual spell, monthly ritual, ancestors. I wish we had gotten this to at least +5, so I could just have at least one guy summoning those on repeat. All right, let's hope this wasn't a horrific miscalculation. I think I'm okay, but who knows? That's a lot of poison gas. That's a lot of poison gas. We had a big long fight somewhere. All right, summon some ancestors. Marignon made a new prophet. We found 5, 8, 14 blood slaves, and we had a throne battle. I'm out of tea. I can't nervously drink my tea. All right, boyos. All right, fireballs killing dogs would be ideal. We are not great at fighting the dogs. The drakes will do the vast majority if the fireballs don't. Get them, drakies. Yep. Yeah, look at that poison cloud. Holy moly. Yeah, you guys are already dead. You just don't even know it yet. All right, where's Mr. Linomer? He's still chilling in the back. What are you working on currently? Falling Frost. Ooh. Luckily, Falling Frost doesn't go too badly through armor, and our shields do apply. All right, the Eternal Knights are in. We're almost in. Weird that they got drawn that far to the middle. They were on attack large monster. Oh no, I guess maybe they are on the Linomer. He came over here. I don't like all these fire darts that are going off, that's for sure. Yeah, we have lots of people who are already dead and they just don't even know it from the poison. Alright, Mr. Linomer. How you doing? 119. You don't have regen. You are on fire also. It's a lot of poison damage. They do still have leadership in the back, but it's getting skittish. Oh, he runs away. What a coward. Stay and fight. 7 HP. 7 HP. We're gonna lose a ton of our, yeah, to poison. Alright. That is a price I'm willing to pay. Eternal Knights. That's a thing. That is a thing. Yeah, wow. Alright. It is what it is. I'm gonna have you head on up. Grab a couple leaders. I don't think I need these big guys so much against Atlantis. Oh, against Atlantis, they're using those pike guys. If I'm gonna get repelled anyways, I think I probably want the heavy troop with tower shield with axe. The length 2 axes are gonna get repelled anyways. These do almost as much damage. Yeah. Your army is lost, but you won the throne. Yep. It's a sacrifice they were willing to make for me. And actually, how are you doing? I'm not going to have them sit around. Attack. No. Hold and attack closest. In a box formation. Bless, bless. Advance and cast spells. Alright, I'm going to send him up the coast. Alright, now luckily, or by design I should say, we didn't lose any mages, which is the real worry most of the time. So, Flame Throne. You start building palisades. You start building a lab. You start building a temple. Alright, we'll back off ever so slightly. You start building a temple. The rest of you are going to... We'll do patrol, but that's not actual. You can search. And you guys can preach. I'm a little worried about them attacking here. What did we get anyways? I didn't even look. Throne of Destiny. Luck +2. That's going to put us at Fortune 4. And Order +1 is also fine. Not bad, not bad. All right, so Destiny is mine. 4 points. Right here, we know that this is Second Age. 5 points. We don't know what this is. We don't know what that is. We do know what this is. We know that this is stability. So if that's stability, that only leads 2 other tier 1 thrones that we don't know. What are the odds that both of these are tier 1s? Especially with this. This is almost certainly a tier 1. 70 Zots. So one of those is a tier 2. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we can, we would have to declare on him, but that would be fine as long as I was ready to claim it like instantly. Or alternatively, we take this and we go down the coast. We take that. I need to know what's here. Yeah, you run over there. I need to know which throne that looks like. Alternatively, we do what I count 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. if this is a tier 2. We could probably take this out. Like I said, I think for this one, we need to have Firestorm. Jaguar Slinger. Yeah, the Spring Hawks are going to suck. Firestorm would clear those out really nice, as will Fire Drakes. Hill Giants, not really anything. The Umu Apkalu, not really anything. Yeah, as long as I have a big clear, this isn't actually that bad. The Springhawks will be annoying. What's the extra fortune scale effect? It's not horrors, is it? No, the horrors come from magic scales. In EA Atlantis stream, we ended up with Magic 5, and just everyone was horror marked. It was really bad. Fortune is minus income. Boo. Honestly, the event in Goodening from Fortune that High gives is worth the money gems. Yeah, I agree. The High Fortune will also work well for our crossbreeding. All right, you put on your magic boots, and heck, you can have the amulet too. Why not? Actually, why not? Because you don't have any astral. Put that back. Don't be greedy, Malik. And actually, if we're gonna do that, I'm just really torn whether I'm gonna leave him here or bring him over here. Here's more central, and I can get into my cave if I need to. Then again, the fighting's mostly gonna be here. Yeah, maybe he just stays here. All right, he doesn't have enough, and we're not ready with the blood magic yet. Let's forge him a girdle of might for the regen. I'm suiting him up in case we have to bring him into combat. All right, you. More troops. Bring them forward. Hey, we're through. Now the question is, I don't think there's a lot inside here. I think they attacked us with most of it, but do we wait for the reinforcements? I have this nice big chunk of mercs that could just go first. Just attack closest. Take my smolder ghosts, split them in half. And we'll have one on each side. And they're on hold and attack rear. The flyers will land on me, but then they're going to get breathed on. I think we double line you. It's not a ton I can really do to fully save my mages, but maybe I'm okay with that. Phoenix power, Phoenix power. Divine blessing, do the courage. You're doing big fire, you're doing big fire. I'm really torn here. I want to take this because the faster you go, the easier the win. The longer I give the AI, the more time I give man to declare war on me, basically, and Marignon. It is very unfortunate that they have me fully cut off. I'm going to have to attack man to get through. I don't want to do that, really. All right, I really need this guy to get over here. Do I have anyone else? Yeah, the AI has killed a lot of my scouts for some reason in this game. It's really weird. Okay, no, don't attack you. I need to know if I can go down this coast without attacking man. I think I saw man own these, I think. Which means this is out of bounds. So it would be here and here for 5 points, and that's the victory. But this is all assuming this is a tier 2. I don't know that. And that, I mean, 140 is a lot, but that could be a tier 1. Otherwise, I mean, we have to attack Marignon, or we have to attack man. I guess Marignon's the better choice, because we can take that, and if for some weird reason we need another throne, we can take that, or get into the cave and take that. So Marignon would be my target. We just did one really risky fight. Do I want to immediately follow it up with a second? This is really important. I just don't think there's that much inside. I really don't think there's that much inside. Old age man, the final boss, the oppressive boomer. Okay, I think I'm going to do it. Nobody seems to have a strong opinion on it. Nobody can say I told you so. We'll storm the castle. I am going to move him over just in case we fail. We'll keep it under siege. You keep searching. Excuse me? This is Dawnland? Apparently direwolves attacked me and it's coming out of his domain, I think. Are you turmoil? What are you? You are turmoil. That feels like I'm getting weird winter events coming out of him. Maybe this just happened chance. Alright, luckily we did get our fort up. But we have 5 pounds of gold, so we cannot afford anything. Did I really spend all that much right now? I mean, I guess I did. Oh, I PD dumped. Yeah. A very expensive PD dump. But I have no choice because I have no... In fact... Nope, not you guys. Back up, way back here behind the PD. Alright, Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt. You can do another round. All right, do it. One, one mercenary contract. Oh, no. All right, let's turn off these. And you. I can't chance that. I do want to keep those guys wounded as they are. I honestly think I can go take this. I don't want to give him time to build a fort there. So we're on a bit of a one-way ticket here probably, but that's okay. Then at least they can't use them against me. All right, do it, buddy. It's super easy, has little chance of backfiring. Thank you for your energy. I will take it. All right, Conch 5 is done. Full-size fire elementals. Blood 1 is done. We claim the throne of destiny. Got some ancestors. We searched. We did a lot of searching. We found some blood slaves. Why am I not finding any up there? That's really annoying me. All right, you have too many. All right, I'm gonna be a little splurgy, and I'm gonna have them build labs. We're gonna probably blood hunt this for the rest of the game. You actually could really use some more PD. And so I don't have to micro that. All right, start on that. Okay, battle, okay, don't love that. 30 units, mostly terracottas. What are you guys? Morning stars. Not the ideal unit, but that's fine. All right, move on in. I could have him attack too. Yeah, let's have him attack too. Okay, not attacking. I want you to do Divine Blessing, some Courage, and then spells. Don't really care what you do. You guys are going to hold an attack closest. That's fine. I think that's fine. All right, here. Hold an attack closest. In a line. You're going to wait. I think you're going to patrol. Yeah, this is going to just happen all game. Like I said, sooner we finish this, the better. Yeah, that's going to suck. All right, attack that. A fortification is under construction. Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. I mean, I guess we could go see if that's been taken. We could trounce a run over to there if we had to. Where are we at? Okay, blood magic. 3 is going to finish next turn, and then we're going to head towards fire. I'm fine with that. Okay, I don't think we need to watch that. Yeah, they killed them. There was a battle in Zabulba. I would like to come out of this one less scathed than we were on that throne. Alright, random mercs are going in first, eating the, I don't even know what you guys are. What are you doing? Stone, oh, obsidian darts. Alright. Smolder ghosts. Now, the smolder ghosts, because they're ethereal, can go through the walls, and they can also attack things on the wall. So, they are wiping out all the archers. And apparently the wall scorpions. And they're in. We're in the back line. I do see God in the back there. Whatever flew in the back looks like we've killed it. He's dusting my smolder ghost. I hate him for that. Stop it. Stop it. One nice thing again about enchanted blood, the extra magic resist. The extra magic resist is nice. Having that on these guys, 14 magic resist, makes them not overly banishable. And there you go. We killed his freak. We killed the Gimp, and now Dan Fozar the Freak Lord. Your perverted days are over, Dan Fozar. We will free the Bat People to serve us. And now let's all regenerate. Alright, that was okay. Actually, more than I thought. Well, I mean, 46 of those were swordsmen, so really I only lost 34. 21 of those were smolder ghosts, though, and that makes me sad. We love our smolder ghosts. Alright, immediately I want some PD here. Totally broke, of course. Alright, you. I need to attack you with something. Drop those troops off. Offar, you got this, man. I'm not... In fact, you don't even have to sacrifice your life. Just go see what's over there and you can retreat. Literally the generic COE Conquest of Elysium swordsman. Yeah, those are just mercs. You ever open up a wall and find a giant scorpion? Terrifying. Pierrick says... Pray for my friend. He's playing middle-aged Ermor in our multiplayer game, and he's probably going to get coalitioned. By the way, he's new to Dominions. He's a brave lad, Pierrick. He's a brave lad. Malik approves. And thank you very much. They died doing what they loved, smashing Zots. Have you ever been so mad you came back as a ghost that was on fire so you could kill some bat people? Lost 2 mages. Yeah, it's because of the flyers. And I'll be the throne if need be. Him and Relay. Removed half the builds I wanted to play. Okay. Yeah, I probably should. Let's actually set aside. I shouldn't be lazy here. Let's at least get people assigned. Alright, we're not really in shape to attack another throne yet. I do need these reinforcements. All right, you need a piece of armor. Don't love that. I don't love any of your choices. You know what? I think, didn't I get a Warlock a long time ago? I never used him. Forge me. Probably the Robe of Shadows? No. Well, it would give my god Ethereal. Yeah, I can self-buff protection. Let's do that. That'll be fine. Again, I'm just prepping just in case God has to actually fight. All right, but with that done, what else do we want? He's going to start casting breeding. I mean, bracelets of protection, yeah, maybe. I don't have a helmet. I could actually forge a dragon. You know what? Give me a dragon crown. Yeah, we could use that to get more fire drakes. Yeah. Not on him, but somebody can do it. Okay, you keep searching. All right, you came here to build, but we can't. We've already site searched, so you can preach. We have not site searched for your paths. All right, there's no reason to have you here patrolling. Head up this way. You're already doing that. Wow, almost all the mercs that were in here last turn have died. That's pretty brutal. All right, we're building. We're kind of stuck here for a minute until this comes up, just because he can keep raiding me. So it is what it is. I would love... Yeah, we have a lab, so all these guys... I'm going to leave you probably on preach, and the rest of you are all going to start researching. Yeah, and we're just really, really counting on PD and these reinforcements. Actually, don't research. I want all of you guys to preach. Okay, assuming we win this... I have 4 in the bag. I really need to know what this is. If this is a tier 2, we're really good. Like, we're really, really good. Because that would... We take those, we take that, and it's victory. If this is a tier 1, we're in a little more trouble. We have to attack Marignon to get to here, basically. Or we attack Man. I do share some border with Man, and he is near a bunch of my thrones, so that would be annoying. Maybe we could sneak through here? If this is Atlantis and get that one, that would work. And then win the game right then. If this isn't claimed by Man, we also could get here. But this was definitely a tier 2. It had a bunch of trolls on it. Which is doable. I mean, trolls aren't too bad. Okay, I think we're rolling that. What are we up to? 4 hours? Okay, yeah, that's not bad. It's about where I expected. All right, blood magic complete. All right. When you kill the Freak Lord, you become the Freak Lord. That on. We have 57 blood slaves, cast ritual, monthly ritual. And actually, now that I think about it, he's probably not even the guy I want to do the infernal breeding. Actually, yes, he is. He has the highest bonus. Check myself now that I said that. Yeah, I got to get the warlocks for the other people. I probably should go get another one. All right, but for now, ritual spell, infernal breeding. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good with my 4 luck. Random events plus 20. Event is good plus 40. Income minus 5. Resources minus 5. All right, and in the capital... Yeah, I think we want a few of you guys. You... Oh, disease for being an old man already. Thanks. Thanks, game. Cool. You also don't need to be here. Head to the front. No, you go that way. You two actually can do that. You can retire here in just a minute. All right, build me a temple. Get me a real leader. Said I like the... Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, we'll get the cheaper guys. Okay, something bad happened there. Okay, Atlantis attacks. I'm not 100% certain where this is. I think this was on the way towards that little tier 1 throne. Yeah, that's... Oh, those drakes. Yeah, they do the same thing mine do. Oh, but the crossbows take the day. Take that, drakey boy. Alright, what happened here? Do we really... Oh, their god was here. I was not expecting that. We probably get feared off the field. We just get feared off the field. Alright. Well, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, and they killed my mark over here, too. That's really annoying. Alright, here... Alright, no more of you. I need some leadership. How does it... Marignon has sailing, I think? Otherwise, I have no clue how you got here. No, I do know how you got here. You're fighting with man, and you came in from the side. But I could get there if... No, I'd have to attack man. Okay. Trinvor, alright, what do you got going on? You know how this is going well earlier? Yeah? Yeah? Alright, what do you actually have? Okay, that's not too bad. That's fine. I do wish man had taken that peace treaty. They also have sailing? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. They're kind of Age of Sails dudes. Alright, I think I'm going to wait for these guys. And I don't really care about any of this except for this. But when I take this, we're going to have to sit here and build a fort. Just like we're doing over here. Okay, he is, I assume, not damaging my walls. They're not. Okay, I mean, it's annoying, but it's not really doing anything. I can chill for a minute. We need 3 months on this place. Now, unfortunately, to fight the snake, the flails are not the right unit. Excuse me. I actually want the axes. And actually, I want the berserkers to fight the snake. I'll work on that. You can patrol, that's fine. As long as they're not damaging the walls, that's fine. I really wish those mercs had been able to bump this just to stop his fort build. But it is what it is. I don't think I want to spend more. We're going to have to do a lot of PD dumps. We have one guy. There you go. Look at that. He's researching. He's researching. Do I want to dump some blood slaves into research? I think I do. So, forge me imp familiars. They're not much, but they're something. Okay, you breach. All right, we're definitely going to be able to kill that guy. I need a few turns, especially if he doesn't reinforce. I need a few turns of those guys. And then down here, I'm getting leadership, and then I'll move them out. Fire drakes wouldn't be bad either. All right, you put on the drake helmet. Time is of the essence, so I'm just going to dump. I'm not going to be efficient. Not forge. Ritual. Drake, Drake, Drake. Yeah, so he did spook me, but he spooked me into the fort. So that actually was to his detriment, not to his benefit. Okay, this is so doable. Again, though, I'd have to attack Marignon, but it's another option. It's another option. None of my, I need to double check. None of my assassins, oh, not you, assassins are actually spies, correct? Pretty sure I don't get a spy. No. I wanted to know what exactly those were. We could try... I don't have any astral... Oh, no, I do have cheap astral guys. Do you have... Yeah, we could do astral probing. Now, this definitely has an astral guy there, but this one I don't think does. Can't reach it from where we're currently at. Man does have these, okay. I mean, I guess it's a moot point. We're going to attack it either way. It doesn't matter what it is. I could do that here, but what does that do for me? Nothing. We're pretty dang certain that's a tier 3. Okay, you head over there. Jabulba, what are we going to recruit here? I do feel like the flails are my best generic troops, but I also kind of feel like our resources are garbage here. Do I need to, hang on, do I need to, oh my gosh, they don't even have a castle. These bats are backwards. All right, we'll build a castle for the bats. Improving their lives already. What a magnanimous god we are. All right, please take those down there. Infernal breeding, yep. All right, blood hunt, put your slaves away. Put your slaves away, blood hunt. I need some patrol power over here, too. And if I'm going to patrol, probably these guys as the cheapest option. Big researching now. We're working on it. We're working on it. Conquistador's going to conquistador around. Yeah, yeah. We'll put an end to that. Don't you worry about it. 21 blood slaves. Battle and Force of the Lost. Stop killing my blood hunters. And he's dead. What do I think I have a spare there? Famine has struck. We're under siege. They can't harm the walls. And we got rid of some patrol guys. Okay. All right. I think we're ready to go. What did we get here? We got the garbage. Venomous fangs, fist, and a barbed tail. These guys are probably some of the worst. At least they have multiple attacks. We didn't get a commander with them, though, which is a little weird. I would have expected a commander. Yeah, give me that. All right, 48. I can immediately ritual another. All right, here. I should probably have you guys actually go do something. Or mages in the south, probably. All right, and all of you guys, imp. Each imp is going to give 3 research, so not a ton, but considering you only have 10, that's a 30% increase. We'll pay off the time it took to do that in 4 turns. We'll turn a quote-unquote profit. All right, and you forge me another. You guys get back to researching. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. What else do we need? Fire booster would be nice. I don't think I have any of my guys where I can easily do that. I think I need fire 4. Yeah, fire 4. I could empower. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, are we actually going to be able to cast that? Firestorm costs 3. I can go up 1. Would really be nice to have a booster. I could very vaguely do that. Would really be nice to get that booster. Okay. That's the case. I want some more of these guys. We start with 2. We can get up to 3, and then I'm going to have to just boost one of them. A tier 3 one for sure. All right, you. Apparently, I have a bunch of troops here. Take those. Take those. Take those. You take these. Okay, Rago. Rago, you're going to go patrol. Other Rago, you're going to head north. All right, you are going to ritual spell, monthly ritual, Fire Drake. And you two are going to just do a regular summon of Fire Drake. Those can go there. One of you guys is going to have to come off because I'm going to take you. All right, you. We will kill Snake. Snake must die. How are we doing here? 2 months remaining. I really want to get over here, but there's no chance we're going to stop that fort. Unless he just got bumped by somebody else and stopped. No chance. All right, here, I think we're ready to go. Okay, you also don't need to preach there anymore. Move up. All right, you all. All right, double line. Let me think here. Smolder Ghosts. I think we're just going to shove them down the middle. There's no flyers here, but having them come in late isn't terrible. Attack rear. Attack closest. 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 Just going to throw some fireballs at him. Is that the plan? That appears to be the plan. What do you got? Black steel plate on the Prophet. All right, cool. You earned it. You can have it. Anything else? No, we just have that dwarven hammer. All right, I'm pretty sure we can take this, and it's so easy. I'm just worried one of the AIs is going to do it. And then if we do take that with relatively little losses, we should be able to stomp through everything up to here. So I think we go to like here, and then like we castle up again. And then from there, we can strike out to this. Actually, if I'm going to empower... this is convoluted. I guess we could empower in Astral, and then we could do power the spheres up. That would be another way we could do it. I think I need the booster. I do. So let's actually chill a little here. Yeah, you just research. In fact, you two, why don't you move up? We'll have Drake guy keep working. Actually, do I even want him to do it here, though? I don't. Why don't you move up, too? And yeah, why don't like all of you guys move up? You can stay here. You are supposed to be going this way. All right, you. I think I want you to head up that way. Okay, here we have fortification. We have a temple. Let's build a lab. We're building the fortress. You're going to wait inside. We're recruiting. Stay there. Hold an attack closest. Okay. I feel like we're still in a fine spot. All right, you start patrolling because you are going to construct the fort. Sure. my one group of soldiers. Okay, yep, that all looks fine. Mercs. Some footmen I could take off of them. That'd be fine. Some boars. Don't really do anything for me. They're pretty cheap, though. That'd be good for sieging. Try to take this with some mercs. Sure, why not? We'll throw a little in there. We'll throw a little in here. If we get them, we get them. If we don't, we don't. That's not super important. School fires construction 7. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to construction 7, though. Hey, Slice. Good to see you, man. Good night. Like, subscribe. Join if you can. Well, thank you, Slice. Sleep well. Why is there an offer for an easy cooked bacon in the Merc roster? Yeah. Yeah, well, because it's delicious. All right, we get something better this time? I don't think we did. No, we got more of the garbage dudes. That's a little frustrating. Also, we have 5 death here for anyone keeping track at home. Why not? Why not? All right, so we did get him. I mean, frankly, I'm just going to have him go for it. Can I take your gems? No. I don't even know what I'm going to have him do. I guess Eagle Eyes, Breath of the Dragon, a whole bunch. All right, Baratus, good luck, friend. That does take us 1 closer, just in case we have to blitz in here. Think you're coming from down below? You were heading this way? Sure. You finished what I needed you to do. Why don't you preach for a second? Actually, you could make a stop over here. Don't like this. What do you think you're doing here? Yeah, I hate PD dumping like this, but I'm just gonna have to. I can't protect this much coast. I do like he hasn't retaken that. That is nice. Okay, battle. Hey, bruh, thank you. Bro says, by the way, congratulations for the 4K subs. 1K to go before 5K. Yep. For anyone who doesn't know, my goal for this year, by channel anniversary in November, I'm hoping to be at 5K subs. And I was a little worried, actually, this week, but House of Legacy just popped off, and it really put me back on schedule, so we're feeling pretty good about that. 4-hour stream and still going on. You can see late age stream is going well. Yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right. It could have been an easy one, but as usual, we're in a 3-way war. All right, now, mainly, I know we're going to win this. It's mostly just don't lose too much. Smolder Ghosts and Drakes especially. Yeah, their dumb little Fabos are not going to really do much to me. Swarm. That's a spell we haven't seen in a while. Yeah, Swarm versus Drake. Drake wins. Yeah, this wasn't bad at all. I really hope this is a tier 2, but this... I could be surprised. They did have 3 or 4 mages. Swarm used to be big. It's still alright, but yeah, it's definitely not what it used to be. Beating up the mage. Nice. Alright. Drumroll, please. Throne of the First Age. It's tier 2. It is tier 2. We are all right. All right, step 1, dump what I can. I'm too poor to actually start the fortifications. Good thing, too, because he was right on the doorstep. And no, can't afford it. I need to claim the throne. You are going to search. Breach. Breach. Patrol. Patrol. You can do some preaching here. I'm really annoyed that we keep getting leaderless crossbreeds. That's really annoying. You guys are magic? No, you're part demon. That's what's going on. All right, well, I guess we got the flying ones. They're on discipline. I don't like these guys. Neither one of these is my favorite. All right, but take what we have. You know what? Sure, let's support this fight. Why not? You're undisciplined. You can throw a fireball or two. Let's just make sure we win that. Those are nothing to write home about. All right, and immediately, ritual. I think we're going to monthly this. I'm not seeing that we're going to have to stop. All right, instruct castle. We're too poor. Yeah. As we do. I'm going to put them on retreat in case we get attacked here. I don't feel like losing mazes for no reason. Dredge Tier says, was really intrigued by the game because I like nation building long-term games, especially when you have a decent online. But the fact that there's no economy building, yeah, this is definitely not a nation builder. This is definitely like a war game, an auto battler turn-based war game. I'm the same as you. I really like games like that where you have like long-term economy and culture, etc., etc. This is definitely not that. So if that's what you're hoping to get out of it, you will be disappointed. As a war game, it's very good. It's very good. But it is definitely not trying to be a nation builder. Okay. Poor like a free-to-play guy desperately rolling in a gacha game. Mount Malik's secret is out. Okay, so here's the other tier 3 throne with 700 Shade Beast, Militia, and like. Ironically enough, this would be a very easy throne for us. We just have enough magic that we could just manhandle our way into that. Again, if we had to, we could come in this way, but we just don't have an army here. Our army's on the other side of the continent. That is annoying. Okay, we're going to have you hold an attack, large enemy monster. Where are those other armies? One, okay, not here yet, so we can recruit some more. All right, once we get that cleared out, it'll be okay. I actually don't even really care if they take this. I just don't want them to have recruitable things, so I guess I could rip the walls down if I had to. This is what I care about, is our throne. Okay, so what was that? First age? So we're going to be... Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, you can mouse over these, and at the bottom it'll count it for you. I'm at 4 points. I like to think that that was Illwinter throwing me a bone, so I don't have to count this 100 times. So we're at 6, basically. And then this guy is 7. And then that's a 3 point for the win. That's it. I mean, that's the strategy. All right, what I need is I need a tier 3 fire mage. We do have one here. I must require a lab to do a empower, right? So he can empower to tier 4. Then he can build himself a helmet, puts him at tier 5. Then we can comfortably cast Firestorm. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work out. Okay, Rago is going to patrol here. Let's get that unrest down. It's kind of funny. I don't even have that many blood hunters going, and we're doing just fine. You're good. I think we lost our blood hunter up here now that I say that out loud. Give me a blood hunter. I'm poor. Gotcha. Yeah, we're just not in the right place for this, so just pull back. I don't even need to keep eyes on that one. All right, and you summon up one of those. What do we got? 316. We're going to hit tier 5 next turn. Beowulf says, I would describe it as a D&D auto battler with a massive scale of campaign mechanics. Yeah, I think that's fine. What I like about it is that every single unit is simulated. They're all making their dice rolls. There's no like fudging of the numbers like, say, Total War. All right, research and evocations complete. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 turns to get to 6 at my current rate. We need to be accelerating that. Okay, we didn't get what we wanted down here. I'm actually going to not do him. I want speed. Give me those guys. You... I'm actually going to give you the hammer briefly. I think hammers apply to imps. I think 33. If the hammer applies, we should go down to 30. It does not. Okay. A lot of blood items, the hammer doesn't actually work on it. Some it does, though. I believe the sanguine dowsing rod does. Okay, here. You've got to be kidding me. Another group with no leader. In my test game, every single group I did had a leader. Now you're just teasing me. And more of the junkers. Do that. Here. All right, hand those off. I want you to construct palisades. We're going to keep patrolling. You can preach. I'm worried Marignon and Man are both going to attack me because they're going to see that I'm getting there. We are up to 6 points. And really, when this army marches to here, they're going to be in the middle of freaking nowhere. They're never going to make it back to a front. That really needs to be my winning battle. God, this is going to be so annoying. I really need to get up here before they get that wall in. Okay, we can actually... Okay, what if we take our mages here? Ritual spell... What if we summon in a bunch of ancestors? Maybe... The problem is, though, in this theater of war, these guys have magic weapons, and the Smolder Ghosts aren't going to hold up well against that. That is the problem. All right, coming to bump you off. You're still 30. That's fine. You, Sanguine. You, couple bodyguards. We'll even give you 3. Blood Hunt some more. Okay, there we go. We got our first set of walls. Yeah, let me go lower that PD over here. I just dropped. Oh, it's not this turn. Here. I want enough that I can continue building. No breaks on this construction project. Okay. Next. I guess we're preaching. I really don't have a choice here. I need a lab here. We just can't do that this turn. You could come take over for that. You need to work on what we have. God, I wish I could get to this throne. Head down that way. Head down that way. Right, you. Again, we're going to give you a couple bodyguards. Guard commander on retreat. You're going to go Blood Hunt Jaboba. And I think all of you are going to join that group too. Yeah. So we're gonna be stuck here for a couple turns. Once we leave, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns to victory. So quite a wind up. But I need to time that with when this fort gets cracked. Okay, Atlantis is also fighting man. That's good information to have. That must be where their troops are going. It got really quiet on our side all of a sudden. It really just comes down to these armies arriving here. Once we arrive here and kick him out, 1, 2, 3, 4 for that. Okay, so the south is the limiting factor. You got to get going. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. All of you guys, I think we're going to try to make it down there. We may leave without them. You, I would like you to be here. I think you're just going to chill for one turn. Sure, you can have those guys as bodyguards. All right, here, add you guys to that. You're moving up. All right, between those guys and those guys, we should be able to get this. I'll send some mage support from the throne. That should be good. All right, roll it. Will this be a legendary one profit run? You know, you might be right. Othmar has been kicking butt. He's been fighting the whole time, too. Four blood sits, 19,333. Battle in Usmina. And they're just bouncing troops off this. I really don't like that. I'm going to up that PD a little more. If they take it and then man takes it, I'm cut. So I don't want that. If that happens, then we have to attack down here into Marignon. All right. Here. What? I thought we didn't get Hellbred Giants in late age. Oh, it's like my birthday all over again. Okay, so I need to let the mod author know that he's missing units. He's pretty good about getting that fixed. Yes, these are the best. These are the best thing you can get out of Infernal Breeding. Look at these boys. Look how happy he is. He's a giant with a giant axe. A length 3 battle axe that deals 37 damage. Welcome aboard, big guy. Welcome aboard. Get on in there. Get on in there, you. All right, you and you are now heading that way. Luck 4, baby. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm very excited about that. How much fire resist do you have? 15. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, here. I need someone to build me a lab. If I'm going to do that anyways, someone build me a temple. We have 4 months remaining on this. I don't think we're going to wait for this to finish. I'm not at war with these people. I'm going to show my butt and I'm going to make a run. Because like I said, the limiting factor is going to be marching this army to that throne. And then, of course, assuming we win. That is also an assumption I'm making here. Okay. On this side, give me the Smolder Ghosts. I don't want to send everybody because then we're weak here. So I'm going to spend the guy with the Smolder Ghosts and all those troops. You obviously can't do that, so don't bother. Just do the fireball thing. Okay, then from inside, not you, I want you, just you. Break siege. I need his divine blessing. Okay. Smolder Ghosts, heavies. All right, I think we're going to do some just big, thick lines here. Warbreed, okay. Warbreed's in the middle. Hold and attack large monsters. I'm going to say the same thing to the Smolder Ghosts. Hold and attack. I don't know what the command for large is. I don't know what that is. Large enemy monster. And then I think we're going to do the same thing. We're going to split those in half just to make sure somebody connects with the stupid snake. Double line there. Double line there. All right, we should be relatively hard to fear off with this setup. It doesn't really matter where you're at. Stay behind troops. You're not in this battle. You're not... No, you are in this battle. I don't really have tons for you to do. Just spam some mind burn. And I don't know. Don't blink next to the snake. That's my only ask. Please don't blink next to the snake. I feel like that's one of those like record scratch. It was at that moment when he knew he'd effed up. All right, that should handle that. Okay, you guys, back to research. Okay, we're making 350. So in 2 turns, we're going to make 716. So in 1 turn, we're not quite done. In 2 turns, we will. And then we probably need 3 or 4 turns to get to 7. Okay, down here, hand out the imp. Hand out the imp. Okay, that gets me a smidgen more. I probably don't need these guys anymore. Just on the off chance we do, I'm going to go ahead and turn these on. Well, those are so expensive. We'll do the sacreds. Just in case. Ritual. Eternal breeding. What did we catch here? What is this place? Tan? Sneaking enemy. Okay. That's fine. All right, we're building temple palisade. Wait a minute. Wasn't the whole thing I was ranting and raving? Okay, lab. For a second, I thought I wasn't building the lab. The whole reason I've been waiting around here. I was going to be a little perturbed by that. Oh, that's what keeps happening. He keeps getting retreated out of there. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, you just need to chill for a minute because I don't exactly remember how many gems I'm going to need for this empower. You can blood hunt though. Chill, go. 1 mercenary contract. I think I'm okay with Bankin' Boys leaving. Instructions unclear, blinking into snake. Oh, we got some of the better boys. And we even got a leader. That's what I'm talking about. All right, not the best, but Fire Flare is an AoE 1. This is the salamander attack that we were talking about salamanders earlier. And he has a bite and 2 claws. Yes. We like this. We like this a lot. Come on down, buddy. Ritual spell. Infernal breeding. All right, here. I need the Fire 3 guy. What is it going to cost me to empower you? 60. That's kind of what I thought. Do it. So he's going to do that. Then he's going to forge the helmet. And then it's go time. That's the plan. And he's not fast enough that if I left now, he could catch up. So that's kind of a moot point. No reason to bother. Okay. Battle in Jabolba. The Freak Lord came back. All right, sneaky boy. What do you got? He is here. That is not... I don't think that's my falling fire. Oh, no, that was my fire. All right, all right. We get a little Rex action going on. You like to see it? You like to see it. All right, but what I want to see is the snake die. Yeah, and the reason that I'm confident here, we have Berserk. If he hits us and doesn't kill us, we go Berserk. We don't have to worry about running away in fear. Our morale's pretty good, so it's going to take a minute. And we hit him with freaking battle axes. Yeah, he's already trying to run. Yeah, no. Danger noodle. Wet noodle. Get out of here. Alright, and obviously we win the rest of that. Now, most of what's here needs to just continue on. So, oddly enough, we're probably going to end up in the exact same situation like next turn. But I'm not stopping. No breaks. Everyone that's here needs to go there. Then them and the mages are going to go here. For whatever reason... Oh, he started the construction again. So maybe man bumped him. I don't understand how he got interrupted. Boar mage? Yes, actually. We'll take boar mage. And we'll bid on the footman. I mean, I don't care how I get rid of this guy. If he gets knocked off, he gets knocked off. As long as he can't finish that palisade so I don't have to siege it. Okay, so up here, 1, 2, 3, 4 turns and I'll have the throne. So again, this is going to be my holdup. We're empowering this turn. That's 1. Maybe we don't build the helmet. With the empower, we're at 4. When I Phoenix power, we're at 5. I'm just double checking myself here because I'm going to feel mighty stupid if I can't. At 5, I can straight up natively cast Firestorm for 3 gems. We'll probably throw a 4th in there so we don't fatigue out, or maybe even a 5th. We could do it. We don't need to wait for the helmet. And I don't think I will. I think we move. I think we move. Every turn matters. So, I have to wait for this empower, though. So, next turn we can leave. Now, you guys start running as fast as you can. Man, this river has been horrific. You're just chilling. You're just chilling. Preach, preach. Actually, you guys don't need to preach. You could help. You all could research. You can preach. We do have to actually have the spell. Just to throw that out there. So we're going to almost finish up to 6 this turn. I think that's plenty. I think that's plenty. We're going to be increasing our research as we get more mages too, so. Money's okay. You build Citadel. Do it. The RNG for those throne spawns did not fit. Yeah. I mean, one of the largest criticisms I always get is the way that I do the rules for these. And I get it. It's not multiplayer. It's not some super hardcore thing. But the reason is it needs to be done in a reasonable amount of time. If I upped this to a 15-point game, we'd be here for 15 hours probably. And there's no way I can do that. It's just not humanly possible for me. So and it's because of games like this where we just get really bad throne RNG. We had another one not too long ago. I don't remember who it was, but like Was it Nazca that just had horrific thrones? Like nothing was near me? If you get 10k subs, maybe it's just maybe. The only one I've promised is if I ever go full time, we'll try to do like an all nation game or something, like all of early age or something, or maybe a 24-hour stream. But I may die if I did that. I would have no voice left. All right, Infernal Breeding. What did we get? We got. No, we didn't. We got good stuff. Yeah, these are the good boys. He's not the variety that has the fire. I like the ones that have the fire attack, but 2 venomous claws and a barbed tail with magic. Very nice. Has a heat aura. Is wearing plate halberd and a cap. These guys are like marauders. Stay behind troops. You can attack. All right. I'm just going to feed everyone towards that throne just in case. Okay. Here, you get 10 gems. I need to make sure you are on conserve gems. Everyone who is not currently building that palisade, march. Hold an attack, rear. So we got hell spawns. Okay, that's those. You guys are kind of going to be in reserve. I'm going to try to let the Springhawks eat those guys. Hell spawns. Okay, ditto. A smolder ghost. Okay, one down there. One up there. Okay, can I combine down into less groups? Sure can. The fire drakes. Yep. You can be here. The giants. Oh. Hold an attack. Let's do closest. They can just shove their way to the front. We'll do some fire drakes over there, some over here. Put the prophet there. Phoenix power, and then a bunch of fireballs. Phoenix power, a bunch of fireballs. Already set. You can stay with the prophet. You're doing the fireballs. Okay. Okay. I'm not too worried about anything in here. There's a little bit of pain, but nothing that's gonna stop me. This one will be the most painful. We are counting on Firestorm actually winning this battle, though. So I'm not going to assume that this wins. I'm going to keep recruiting. We're going to build up a secondary force for a second expedition if we have to. All right, we did get some of those mercs. You can be on advance and cast spells. I want you to do Eagle Eyes. And then I want you to do a bunch of Breath of the Dragon. You can just advance and cast spells. Attack closest. All right. Can you guys bump him so he can't finish that palisade? All right. Here, I have 6 fire gems. We're going to dole out what we have. I don't think it was you that was doing that. No harm in giving you one, though. You can have 2. All right. Everyone here who is not building. Where's my builder? He must have just finished. All right. You hand this troop off. Okay. We got a lot. Hang on a second. We got a lot of people who are just holding on to troops, but they're not. Okay. You're a mage. That's fine. I don't need you. You build the castle. All right, extra leadership is not a bad thing. That's all right. Now, here, get me a leader. And get me troops. So we can't insta-siege in. All right, here. Ritual spell, infernal breeding. You're just chilling. All right, I got a pretty good feeling about this. What research do we have? We have 356 left. All right, hopefully our research is within that 1, 2, 3, 4 turns, because I need to script it here. 5 and then 6 would be the win. I don't know if that's going to be the case. All right, let's get... Are we using up all of our points? No. Let's get more research going. Let's change some of this up. There we go. That's an additional 60 research per turn, every turn. Hold an attack big for the giant. We'll change it when we get to the throne. I just gotta stomp my way through these indies to get us started. Okay, 2,055 left. We're making 429. That would be 5 turns would get us there. That's a little too slow, but we're gonna increase our research for a couple turns. So we're gonna be okay. I don't even think it's really worth making more imp familiars. I think we just want numbers. And actually here, I cannot recruit. Okay, fine. We'll go over it. Whoa, we definitely do not want to end our turn. No, no, no. No, that's the opposite of what we want to be doing at the moment, actually. You might be able to catch up. Maybe, if we end up stalling out a little bit. All right, we're going to do like 31 on the way. Battle in Etheria. Oh my goodness, you jerk. I think I'm fine with that. They can just sit on there and be stupid. That's fine. Passable mountains. All right, do we need to watch this? A bunch of my random undisciplined hellspawns got killed. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. We march. Continue. Infernal breeding. All right, you are waiting inside the castle. All of you are going there. Battle in Dawnland. Okay, a little annoying. I'm going to PD that a little higher. That's a nasty little force. I hope he stays there and sieges man. Or I hope he stays there and fights man, because that's also a nasty little force. Light archers, spearmen, long spears, crossbows, wardens, 2 cave drakes, and some werevins. Cool. You guys should fight each other to the death. I approve. You should not be coming with. All right, Scanthrist. What happened there? Get faster, less efficient. Actually, that's actually a fair point. We could switch at least the capital over to like Warlocks. Oh, pigs, you let me down. You let me down. Right, that didn't end up doing anything. I hope he does not finish that fortification next turn. That would be so salty if he did. All right, moving up. Okay, in here we said we wanted to switch you guys out. Probably for you, right? 19. Yep. We can stomach it. And I think that's really all there is to do this turn. We're infernal breeding. The army's moving up. I suppose we could get these marching. Double line. Get there. I am going to need a leader here. Pigs had -1. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that with mercs. They're also the little pigs, not the good trampler ones. Good for bacon, good for memes. All right, Atlantis. Is this your reckoning? Literally had no interest in fighting you. You started this. Even after I ignored you when you took my wasteland that I worked so hard on. This is just PD. He's toast. Yep, praise Rex! Praise Rex! Truly we are blessed! Oh, brothers, we fight under the fire showers today. No longer cold, shivering. We did have a possible Rex redemption arc the other week. Possible. I still don't trust him. Okay. Mine. That's all I have to say. Mine. Bug off. Patrol. You. Claim my throne. You search. You drop, I don't know, 51 PD. Mine. All right. This is Throne of the Second Age. That is what we thought it was. We're at 6. Throne of the Second Age takes us to 7. We are 99% sure this is a tier 3. We're on track. I can't march here, so we have to attack here. I will change those giants because we do have those knights large. Actually, no. Cav. Let's be really specific. Crossbowmen, and all those crossbowmen. Yeah, it is what it is. There's not much I can do about that. All right, you. Attack closest, double line. March to there. Give me that guy. Okay, 484. That's 4 turns. Don't think we're going to get to speed that up enough. 1, 2. We're going to have to chill for a turn or two. That's all right. We'll drop a lab. We'll drop a temple, and maybe we can push Dominion. Having at least 1 candle here would be helpful. Okay, you finished upgrading Jabulba to a citadel. The bats love it. We added some little bat towers here that they can hang out in. That'll also let him catch up, which is kind of nice. And I mean, there's no reason not to have the cool guy come. And those extra mages. Ritual spell, infernal breathing. Your big chillin'. You're chillin'. Have your god join the research? Yeah, maybe. All right, you're going to make me actually... Okay, so how much research does he have? 38. 38 would take us to just over 500. Hang on. All right, fine. I'm going to actually get out my phone and get my calculator. That actually is relevant. Make me do math. What do you think? What do you think we're doing around here? All right, so 484 plus 38 is 522. 1626 divided by 522. 3.11 turns. So 4 turns. So it doesn't actually change it. I think I would rather have... Well, but we are going to get a little more acceleration. Yeah, with the extra recruits. All right. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. With the extra recruits, that'll push us up to 3. So 1, 2, build a temple and preach for 3, 4. Yeah. All right, Beowulf, have a good one, man. We're getting kind of close. And Bored Nerg says, good morning from Sweden. Oh my goodness. When people start telling me good morning and I like look at my clock, I'm like, oh, it's getting late, is it? Okay, we claimed our throne. Let's, yep, up here, you. Okay, I can't quite afford to start. That's a little bit annoying. All right, we're going to do a bunch of preaching here, basically. I don't think he has enough guys that he can shove me off, even if he would really like to. Let's... move the mage core a little bit closer. They don't need to be so far away. Okay, that should be 9. No, excuse me. That should be 7. And 3 more from the throne down here. Keep trucking. All of you keep trucking. 615 in 2 turns. That's going to be 1200. We got it. We got it. We do have to wait that 1 turn, but that's okay. Head on in. Do I need to look at this battle? No, we lost hardly anything. What's that? Bouncing off a throne weirdly. Just chill. Okay, I'm going to turn off one of those so that we can start. Again, always play like you're not going to win. So I'm going to start the palisade here. Go. That's true too, Blaster. But we don't need it. It's not going to change the outcome for that. Okay. Do we need anything here? We lost nothing. Wow. Okay. I also have been not PDing this. I should put at least something. Again, playing like we're not going to win. Because if we bounce, we'll have a horrific time. Okay. So we have to wait 1 turn. We're going to make it. I want everyone here to preach, except for one guy who is going to build us a temple. Even drop a little extra PD in case we get amphibiously assaulted. Any mercs? Whispering Legion? Actually, that wouldn't be terrible. I'll throw some money at that. Sure. Do it. Getting Dominion bullied by the in-game as per usual. And then, yeah, it's really hard to keep up with the amount of Dominion. Not really that bad, though. I also could temple spam our cave, which is pretty powerful. It'll just make these little fonts of Dominion coming up. Okay, we didn't luck out and get a candle to spill over. That's unfortunate. We did finish our evocation research. Battle. Okay, that's fine. Okay, all those are fine, except for you're actually having some death from not enough supplies. Yeah, we are. That's actually kind of weird because we actually use less supplies. We use a lot less supplies. But I guess we just have that many people. Yeah, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, here. Lots of things I can do here. All right, people that don't need to be in this fight, don't be in this fight. So, Ulfar, you're here. You, what are you doing? You're the giant guy? No, sorry, friend. Othmar will be in charge of the giants. Hold and attack large enemy monsters. All right, we got to do some changes here, though. We need to bunch our mages up some because we have Springhawks. Hellspawn. Yeah, Hellspawn will take care of Springhawks. Smolder Ghosts. I hate having to do this, but Springhawks. That's all I have to say. Is Springhawks. All right, and you two are the most important. We're going to pile people there. In fact, maybe I will bring you just as an extra body for Springhawks to eat. All right. You're going to Phoenix Power. And then you're going to Firestorm. So Phoenix Power gives us the +1. That's going to take us to 5. Firestorm is 5. Requires 3 gems. We can spend up to 5 gems. We're going to turn off Conserve. You just fire it, and then I don't care. I'm just seeing if there's anything in here. I guess we could throw on... There's not really much in here I even care about. Once Firestorm's up, I mean, you do you, man. You do you. Everyone else is basically just fireballing. That's fine. The thing is, I don't really need to fireball Spring Hawks. I don't know how many there are, though. We never were able to ping this. I should have pinged this with that guy last turn. Mainly of Jaguar Sling. Okay, so there's the most slingers, then soldiers, then Springhawks. So they're the third largest group, but that doesn't really tell me much. I mean, that still could be like 150 of them. All right, you are actually going to try to bait for the drakes. You two are going to bait for the drakes. Springhawks, hate. Yes, indeed. And in fact, my ghost should be on hold and attack flyers. This is going to be brutal because the lightning will go through my ethereal and it will go through my invulnerability. But conversely, I have magic weapons on the smolder ghosts, so they will also be able to hit the Springhawks. So it's a little known fact, burning ghosts hate ethereal ghost birds. It's an eternal rivalry thing. All right, attack rear. No, attack closest. Attack closest. You're going to go after... Oh, you're hell spawns. You're going to do whatever you're going to do. I can't really control that. We're really counting on Firestorm doing some lifting here. Continuously targets with 6 AP. A couple hits will wipe out the birds lickety-split. The Inky-Doos are going to take a while. The Machakan troops will die pretty quick. Both my humans are going to die. That's okay. Big fatigue. Yeah. All he has to do is not die so this goes down. He's probably going to spend all 5 gems. So he's going to make himself a Fire 7, which will decrease this to 70 fatigue-ish. So he should be fine. All right. Wait inside. Build fortress. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. There's no massive army except for Man, but Man has not declared. Although he could just attack me. We don't have a nap or anything. There's nothing here that can insta-pop this. There's nothing here that can insta-pop this. There's a few guys there. I don't think they could just get through, but on the off chance they could, get inside. You could cast monthly drakes again. I'm pretty sure we got this. I think we got this. Again, just extras coming. If we didn't win, we could get some raptors. Sure. There. We didn't win any of those other ones. All right, I think we got this. Let's try. All right, don't spoil it, Babel. Don't spoil it. All right. Digmore was where it was at. Digmore victories, more like it. It's raining. What are the odds? It's freaking raining. Ugh. Perfect. Okay. Most of the leadership's human. It will die to the firestorm. She will not, but she's not resistant. He probably will, unless he finds a way to give himself some resistance. He may also do bark skin or something stupid. She's going to be safe enough. Okay, Springhawks. That's like 50 of them, I would say. Few statues. You're not the berserkers, right? Yeah, those aren't iron warriors. So no berserkers. Longbowmen, not really a problem. Our tower shield should be okay. Firestorm will work. Trust. All right, Rex. I can't believe it's freaking raining. It's not the end of the world, but it's just going to be fatigue problems. And put them out when I light them on fire. All right, where do the Springhawks land? I'm hearing it. There they are. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. That's great. That's actually really great because they didn't land on any of my leadership. Yeah, that's definitely off script. Also, little known fact, ghost birds burn very well. All right, they are killing. I mean, it's not like I'm getting out of this scot-free. But I'd much rather lose these mundane troops than our smolder ghosts. Our smolder ghosts will be much better against the other guys who don't have the elemental attacks. A little bit of a waste there in the middle, but I can't control those guys. I guess I could have put them further back. What are you doing? Holy moly. Okay, well, we know how that undead one gets created. She is, alright. What did you do? Arrow ward. Okay, I didn't bring crossbowmen. Iron skin, good choice. Spell ward, whatever, that's not going to change what I'm doing. And then she lands, and we hit her with fire flare for 8 damage. Repel, repel, repel. That's his claw attacks. She punches somebody for 0 damage? She hit my giant in the head with an owl for 6 damage, and he turned mute. Has somebody ever hit you so hard with an owl that you went mute? He'll never be able to tell his story again. Okay. That's a thing that happened. Well, she's gonna die very quickly. 20 protection. 37 damage and 23 damage. It's too bad she didn't get bark skin on her. Okay. With the Springhawks basically dealt with, almost, and her up front, I can't see that we lose this. Where are we at? We should already be into Firestorm, and I have no Firestorm. I'm just saying. There's no Firestorm. Where are you at, buddy? I thought we were cool. It's not you. Did he somehow catch a random arrow? I thought I put him next to... Where's our prophet? Where is our prophet? He said over the radio, I think I hit an owl. He may have gotten killed. Okay, there's our prophet. I thought he was right here. I think he got killed. Son of a... Well, we didn't have any defensive stuff. That's okay, we have falling fires. We should see danger close start going into effect here. That's gonna really suck with the rain going. Yeah, there it is. And Enkidu's don't have enough protection that they're particularly going to be able to resist that. Wow. That's like... I don't remember what nation we were playing, but literally first battle, first arrow killed by Prophet. Enkidu are flammable? No more than any other large, hairy man. Alright, well, best laid plans have been in mice with that firestorm. I should have gotten him something to protect him or placed him further back, but with the Springhawks, that's hard to do. I guess we could have deployed further back. How are you still alive? You're about halfway dead. We got some HP routing going on. Don't like that. Ghosts are still feeling okay. I mean, conversely, the enemy should be getting pretty close to an HP route, too. Nice shot. Alright, now we're into the clay soldiers. How much protection do you guys have? 20? Not gonna be enough. Falling fire. I love to see it. The giants are on their way out. This is a lot sketchier than it would have been. All this would be dead if we had our firestorm going. Okay, some of them are breaking, but now we're getting things filtering into our back line. What leadership do they even have? Those two... Oh, they got a mage in the back still. Although, it looks like he's on his way out. Yeah. Alright, can we survive with a... We need a Holy 3 to be alive at the end of this. Oops, mushroom check. Okay. Brutal. Oh, look at that. A little victory warm-up. He knows that they're chilly in the rain. Just a little falling fire on top to, you know, keep them warm. Is Othmar still alive? I think so. Othmar is still alive. I can't believe that literally he was in the same square as my Fire 4 guy. Well, looks like we win. Ouch. Ouch. There it is. Oh my goodness. What are the odds? Pretty high, actually, for me. Pretty high. Okay. Step 1. All the PD. Look at what's even left. Hardly anything is even left. All right. If they attacked me and pushed me off, we would not win. Assuming they don't, nothing here can take this next turn. Nothing here can take that next turn. Nothing here can take this next turn. Man could maybe take this. Are we good? We're as good as we're gonna get. I think that's it, boys. I think that's victory. Wait inside. Okay, so Flaming Throne, and then you guys are gonna preach. Okay, we had a bunch of our cowards. Yeah, that's right. Slink on back in. Slink on back in. Oh, and they did finally attack over here. Too little, too late. Not gonna matter. Do it. No active research. Sure. There. Go. Tuning in just to see the victory. Guess I gotta catch the VOD. Yeah, I think, yes it is. I did mention this earlier, so I will show it. This is the victory screen. Let me get some water before I read that giant thing. Victory. You reign supreme. You are the Pantocrator. Your enemies are cast down, broken, dead, enslaved, or imprisoned. You are the sole author of fate. You summon the tide, dictate the seasons, give or withhold fortune and life, light up the sun at dawn, and quench its fires at dusk. All move according to your will. Endless eons pass. But then, at some unknowable time, there's a change. Something stirs in the void. you perceive something reminiscent of an ancient longing and doubts you had forgotten, perhaps suggestive of a sight unseen or a tune unheard. What is this thing, this longing, this faraway fleeting enigma? You lift your presence from the world, ascend from the thrones, and rush into the void, racing after that receding, beckoning something. Borne on wings of absolute authority, you race further and further away, chasing that sole thing that you do not understand. Still further away, leaving the world behind you, it becomes a fleeting memory, a distant dream, a tune unheard, a sight unseen. Down on the world you left behind, old servants and enemies feel their chains loosen. Doors thought forever shut slowly creep open, and ancient things long thought dead stir. The throne sent empty, but hungry eyes have turned their gaze upon them, sensing a new dawn. There we go. That is an incredible end there. Very much like that. And this is how the wheel turns once again, is referring to going to the next stage. And again, you have the Ascension War over and over and over. Very cool ending. I love that. We'll do a... Oh, this isn't going to show much if it's going to show me underground. Not too bad. Not too bad. Had we not been in a 3-on-1 fight, basically all game, I think this would have been a quick one. If I could have focused all my ghosts and my fire drakes, we could have made quick work. And I think we would have won easier if we could get those thrones in the west. We normally use it for Jesus as a god in Greek. Interesting. I did not know that. I did know it was a Greek word, hence me probably slaughtering it completely. And the wheel turns once again. Yes, it does. Press 1? I thought I did. Oh, no, I guess I just didn't like it when I did it too early. I wish I could color the map like this when we played, actually. At least be able to flick that on. I don't think that's an option. Stupid Etheria. Yeah, not bad at all. It really helps that I don't have to worry so much about water nations because everyone is basically amphibious at this point. So they don't have to worry about them getting crappy spawns and ruining the land ratio. I still feel like man had a lot of land here. Like, man should have done a lot better. I guess Shaboba was kind of close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not even that close. We've spawned much closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm in a cave though, so I'm a little bit different. Yeah, okay. I guess that was evenly spaced. It just looks a little weird. That's not so bad. Some nation colors. Yeah, sometimes when we turn on the colored squares, they're a little close. Okay, well, good one tonight, I feel. Hopefully everyone enjoyed it. As I mentioned before, I've already got next Tuesday. Remember, we're doing pregame videos on Tuesday from now on. Is going to be Late Age Man. Be a little bit of a palate cleanser. We're not going to be doing any fire or blood, really. Well, we may do a little bit of fire, but no blood. That pregame video is already up. It will come out for everyone on Tuesday. If you are a channel member, you already have access if you'd like to watch that. Always, as usual, looking for tips, tricks, advice, god builds on those pregame videos especially. Great time for feedback for me. We are going to have... I don't know if I can do it tomorrow. My voice will probably be shot. But probably on Sunday, we're going to do another House of Legend stream. And I think I have a barbecue to go to Monday evening, but I think I'm going to do like an early afternoon stream on Monday. I have Monday off. And I think we're going to start up something chunky. I haven't really decided. It might be Shadow Empire. It might be Kenshi. Might be a couple other things. But we're going to head to something a little crunchy for that. And then in the near future, we have Cyber Nights coming up. And I'm going to be moving to my summer schedule. On my summer schedule, I'm going to be streaming probably a late morning / early afternoon stream, and then a late afternoon, early evening stream on my thoughts right now is it's going to be Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday will still be Dominions, and an afternoon stream on Saturday. So a huge amount of stuff coming, and we're going to mix and match things. We've got a new Workers and Resources DLC that came out. I'd like to play 1 or 2 RPGs over the summer, so we may do, I don't know, Persona 5, we may do Fantasio Rememoria, we may do Octopath Traveler. That will probably be in the morning slot. And then in the afternoon, starting out, it will be Cyber Knights, but then we're going to move into some other stuff. I want to make sure we keep lots of good strategy games, so those will probably sit in the afternoon evening slot. So all kinds of stuff coming. If you're a member of the Discord, go to the suggestions channel. If there's other games you think I'd like to show off on the channel, you can leave a link to me there. That's a great place because I can go scroll that and I won't lose it. Otherwise, if you leave a comment on the VOD, that's a lot better than in chat because I'll forget chat. But I go read the comments, so I will always see those. Other than that, thank you everybody. That was very kind with your donations and support. Don't forget to leave a like on the VOD. That helps a ton for introducing new people. If you are one of those new people or came over from House of Legacy, welcome, welcome. If you're not subscribed, I hope this is the stream that has earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back on in. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, you can consider becoming a channel member. You can always leave a super thanks or join a stream and leave a super chat. All those are super appreciated. That's what allows me to buy and try out these new games. A lot of them flop. Some of them are kind of cool. It goes a long, long ways, and I appreciate each and every one of you. All right, guys, I'm going to go rest my voice. I got pregame video to work on tomorrow and another stream to do this weekend. So that's going to be it for me. Stay cool. I will see you guys next time. Babble out.